so that you're wrong already. Fuck.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Ah, I'm sorry. Bonk. There you go.
It's me.
That'll do.
Nice little camera selfie.
Yeah, that's how it tends to work, yeah. As far as I know. Oh dear. Hi. How's it going? I just need to hoover some things up in my game. Oh, for fuck's sake, go away. Well, clearly you are, and that's why you're making such a racket about it. I just need to clear up a little tragedy that happened. It's okay, don't panic if you are. It's a game tragedy. So I've been enjoying The Sims 1, and I just need to organize a few things to make sure that I don't screw myself and my bad memory over when I get back into the game. So, you know, once upon a time, I know. So, you know, once upon a time, Twitch stream, I start now, there you go. We did the flippin' Sims house party. It means that, like, they are the families that I have now. It's a problem. No, I'm taking pictures. Christ. Anyway, the problem is I just need to sort everything out, or else I will forget to fix things and possibly do a really bad save, because basically the house that has Vicky, Otta, Mikey, and Fry in, you had a house party, but I had a fence. And then everyone said they were leaving, and so I'm really zoomed in. They all said they were leaving. Anyway, 2 people have died of starvation on the property. So I just need to fix that. I can't fix it. The Reaper is gone. But I just need to make sure that it doesn't get worse. It's not going to take long. It's fine. Jesus Christ. But no, I don't have nice outfit pictures. I have a face. I have a face as a picture. It's the best I've got. It's not something that I feel very comfortable with taking outfit pictures with these days, because every single room is dark and like covered in crap, and it's a lot. Like, it's great, you know, when things are really filthy, there's almost like an elegance to that, or not an elegance, but like a style to it, but like things aren't even messy in that way, they're just shit. Fuck, where are my bits and bobs? Well, you're not over there. I'd hope so. What do you mean I'd hope so? Maybe it's actually none of your business if I have a face or not. No, Tilly, please. I'm just doing my little thing with my stress. Okay, right. You're fine. The gate is open. No one will be trapped again. I just thought, hey, if I go live now, then no one can be like, where are you? And I'll be like, oh no, it's been an hour and I was meant to play LiesOfP. Anyway, there's also now a sad clown on the property, because they're like, I'll cheer you up. I'm like, I don't think you can. Mikey's the only one who's mourned these 2 people who starved to death. It's okay. They won't starve now. I can save. I can leave. I'm free. I'm sorry for the intensity. Thanks, Damien. I absolutely love being reminded that there's kind of just no point to anything I do, because an AI can do it anyway. I can probably just go through with my whole plan to just sink to the bottom of the canal. What's the point? What's the point sad, not what's the point fun? Anyway. We're gonna play LiesOfP today, guys. It's gonna be great because I haven't played it in like a week and I don't really remember anything that I'm doing except that we are in a swamp and we're gonna be facing a big boss. It's a really difficult boss and it's gonna be fun. We're gonna have lots and lots of fun and everything's gonna be fucking fine. Yippee! How's your Sunday going? I mean Monday. I mean, what day of the week is it? Who cares? Super hype. I had a nice rice soup though, and then I decided that I wanted something sweet, so I just dipped my finger in pistachio cream I have. That's all I've really got going for me right now. Oh yeah, chatbot. Fish! That was very hype. I am a mess and you are super sweet. You just want to see Tilly. You just want to see her get her treats. Did you see any announcement we're going to be doing a stream for Cat Protection Society after like a week after the summer solstice? It'll be fine, like it is what it is. But yeah, planning stuff for that because it's going to be fun. It's going to be super duper hype. Maybe you can't prove anything. I can't. Mostly because of inability rather than lack of evidence. Okay, great. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Let's push all that back and put it there. What is that? Oh, right, of course. Thank you. Silly. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Thank you so much. Can you get your butt out of the way? I'm sorry. I called you up too early. It's my fault. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Andrew. Hi, Johnny. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Agent cheered X100. Shoot you, mother gingerly.
Oh yeah, I had an update. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Like, no. Good girl. That's very good. Very delicate. Shh. Patience, patience. Oh, sorry, that was on me. No, I got it. I've done it again. I'm so sorry. Good girl. I trust you so much. Okay, last one, because I'm just like shoveling them into your mouth right now. And there's one on the floor for you to find later. Yeah. This one. Good girl. Thank you so much. Press the button, haven't I? What a fool. What a rube. So it's the wrong game in this case. No, I have to. No, it wouldn't be, would it? Why would it be when it's actually in the freaking PlayStation? Why are you so stupid? That one? Back in my day, if you put it in the wrong way round, it just spat it back out. Hi, hi, hi. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday. Here you go. What? Okay, cool. It is a Monday, that's for sure. Ooh, thank God something's certain in this world. What's everyone eating today? It's time to lie about our pea. It's actually edamame. Edamame is a very good pea. If it were a pea. Is a pea a bean? Is a pea even a category? Ah! Why did it do that? Who do you think I am? I wanted me to agree to a new agreement. Game's got to be one of the worst things that I know there is no way in hell I will ever read through the licensing agreement. Why are you making me select difficulty when I'm just saying continue? Just to show it off that you can. It's just showing off that I can. New Eula with the patch. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Wow, what the heck? I've got to select my difficulty. That's really upsetting. I thought they would default my playthrough to normal. Because it's new, I guess. Yeah? It's really intimidating. You chose easy, by the way. Normal was the bottom one. What? No, I didn't. Normal's the middle one. The bottom one was hard. No? Okay, well, that's... There isn't hard, there's normal, easy, and very easy. It's easy, normal, hard. I don't care what they call it. Like, I like that they call it what they call it for, like, reasons to not make people who are like, I don't want to challenge, feel like dumb baby for it. But it's easy, normal, hard. Standard is the hardest, though. Christ, I'll go on the easy. Legendary Stalk is what you were playing with before. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I actually don't remember buttons. No, I think I just need to keep going because all I can ever do is keep going or else I'll just cry and break down and then you won't get a stream at all and then we won't have money, will we? So... Yeah, it fucking is. What is this even doing? Like, as an easy mode, what's it even doing? No, Mal, I didn't finish the game before Overture came out, so we're just on whatever the last fucking thing I was on. How's your day been? There's a bug on my screen. Who's the bug? Hi, Anton. Still only 5 hours in. Oh, very early on then. How do you find it in comparison to the other games? As in, you know, Souls games, of which this is not, but like, I don't know, I think it's maybe like one of the more lauded experiences that is like, same but different. It's you! Ah! It's a bug on my screen. I think someone pedantic might call it an arachnid. Still fucks me up that scorpions are arachnids. Thank you so much, Anton. Knee-jerk response is to say I love yours, but I can't see it. I feel like that could get me in a sticky situation. Time to change my name to Scorpion Average Joe. You're way more than an average Joe. You give wonderful hugs, and your smile lights up a room. Lights up my room, anyway. Thank you. I grew it myself. Must have been quite the bounteous harvest. La 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 la. This is Kevin. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Basil's. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. Hi, Zay. It's just weird different, but not bad different. Oh yeah, I got that. Huge difference between weird different and bad different. Even though things can be weird bad. Good luck with your video call, Pyro. I'm sorry I missed your message. I feel like it's watered down. That impact and feels is not the same as Souls games. No, I feel that a lot of people are right when they've compared it to Sekiro. Like, not in a bad way, again. Not that it would be a bad way, I just feel that a lot of people come out of Sekiro not getting the Souls experience that they expect from, you know, other FromSoft games. So then they're mean about it. still be on easy mode. You don't dodge it. I did go flying because it did hit. It's another one where you block it. Ow. Don't fucking wiggly worm me, you cunt. In all of these runs. That is bullshit. And a good reason for me to stick to my whole method of simply don't run away from them. Just be like right on their butt all the time. It's like Smash Brothers. I like to play Sheik, and then as an intimidation tactic, I'll crouch and then have her crawl backwards. It works. Hi Gail, I hope you're having a lovely Monday. Reasonably good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. For me, it's just been really heavy and crap since this morning, and I'm doing my best. It sucks because I had such a lovely day yesterday, and I know it's not just constant things wrong with me. You're fucking kidding. This shit again? Yeah, of course, of course. Fucking backswing! Fuck off! Thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. I chased him around the house. He was having a lovely time. Aww. I love that. I love when you can be a big scary and your pet's like, it's okay. It's just you. I know that we're just playing. I know you'd never hurt me. I don't even know what kind of creature this is for like what power is best. It looks like a plant. I don't know. Let's put the fire on. That's something I've just remembered how to do. Fucking dig your way into the... felt great. Yay! Did you get to relax or? Aw. Chicken taco sounds wonderful. You're so sweet with your little brackets like, I waited till the fight was over to send this. Can I get in the fucking... There you go. Bitch. Shit, must still be on easy mode.
I knew you'd do it! Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
That didn't sound good. Yeah, it fucking was. Oops. Yep. They'll never call me a real gamer now. And my title is bad. Who cares? Yeah. Fuck that boss though, don't tell Mikey I said this.
Mikey's over there. Mikey's in the shadow.
You've accidentally killed Sims, you're a real gamer. I had to get them out. I would have left them to it, like, well, you know what? All of these flippin' party goers are too stupid to get out of your house, but Taylor was a party goer. Taylor went to the house party of death, so I had to get Taylor out of there. He's behind me, isn't he? I didn't say it was a good boss, just as the best boss weapon. I thought that you were big fans of Romeo weapon. I might have, for the first time in my life, confused you with Dan. It's Dan's favorite. It's my second favorite. Second favorite is close. Aw, thank you. Wait. What? I should have read that. Oops. Oh. That's cool. That's a really nice change. I like that. It makes it feel more like sensible. You know, certain things, because it's a game, you gotta go through certain sequences to get something done that, this sounds crazy, but like if the pieces were in front of you, you'd obviously take this kind of shortcut. Am I making any sense? Ooh. This is genius. I misread that as don't tell the French they're cute. I'm great. You're making all the sense. You're too sweet. I am a nonsense. I'm just glad to be among fellow nonsense. Don't tell the French anything. Yeah, God, can you imagine if France was real? Probably make a good game out of it. Hi, Andy. What up? The cheese eating part is so funny, like, you just look at all of, well, pretty much the majority of Europe and you're like, but we all enjoy cheese. We all love a bit of cheese. Do I have any new songs? I have this. I don't know if I've perused that before. Perused? I don't know. She's still alive! Still looking at her old Facebook photos.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me.
Fucking hell, is she fixed?
I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever.
Or did they say that people who
If
take
Crush ever
this
holds
feel a bit of a
proper ball again, I
euphoria?
hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Like, I can't remember, but that also sounds kind of right. Mel, it's good to see you. At least you aren't wearing the Rudolph nose. Fuck, I should have been wearing the Rudolph nose. What have you been up to today, Mel? Mods, are you awake?
Everyone's gotta go check out Mel. Final Fantasy VIII lover.
I like the way it played on from where it was, but it sounded really odd together. Okay, let's do basic cooking delicious tacos. I wonder what the filling will be. I will do it. Show my dedication. Wow. Kyle is snoozing. I like this one. It's got Disney Channel energy, but like with an accordion in the background or something. On the last day that Taylor and I were wandering around Rotterdam, there was a guy with an accordion. He was mostly doing Russian songs, so that was fun. As in, you know, like that kind of thing.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else.
I'm in 2000s anime end credits right now. Oh my god, I see that.
Who exactly
Which
was
sounds
that
crazy because of course there's
someone?
such a diversity of anime music. I think my favorite was Ergo Proxy, which just had an ending credits be a Radiohead song. I think it was Paranoid Android. Bless Ergo Proxy.
Close your eyes.
Nice Tetris theme, Luna. Well, it's Korobaniki, innit? It's one of the things that I'm talking about, like traditional, well, traditional? Russian folk song with energy. Stamp on my ankle so I don't have to run again. No, I can't do that. I'm afraid I can't do that, Daniel.
I loved the song from when Hall sang it.
It's so well suited to her. Voice-wise, don't take something weird from the lyrics that I'm not listening to. I'm paranoid. Like I was gonna type something in IRL shit earlier that I was like, oh, someone's gonna take something from this that isn't true. So I deleted it all.
Papa, hello.
Ah, I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting? I can't believe my eyes. It's
Yeah, this is
almost
the
as
lyrics,
if
not me.
something is growing
No, I
from
read them
portrait.
later.
I remember
Bonus
commissioning
points
that
for if it's
piece
something
from an
that
artist
actually
named
spoils the
D.
plot.
Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living
She'll
soul.
kick your shins instead, Dan, will this
But
work?
how can that
I've
happen?
never kicked anybody's shins.
Like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy.
I ran too fast because I didn't have Mikey to match pace. The way I heard it, he was still huffing and puffing more than Mikey at the end of that run anyway. We can recalibrate the quartz. Couldn't we do that before? I don't remember. I don't remember 5 minutes ago. Mikey is a pace setter. I much prefer when someone sets my pace for me. Lil. Lol. Hi, Henry. I heard that shin kicking was a respected tradition. No, it's more likely that I'll step on your feet. In my defense, when I stepped on Mikey's feet, I had my big boot from breaking my foot. My big, like, stabilizing boot, so that the bone would set back better. I can't believe you say something like that, Looney. You know my feelings on Southern Irish crisps. Shit. What did I say? I forgot what I said. Mikey was also huffing and puffing. I was just more openly complaining. Probably means you had more breath, to be honest. If you had breath to complain. I'm pretty sure that's what a PE teacher used to tell me. And then I stopped going to PE. I wasn't going to stand that sort of slight on my person. Maybe I've never been attacked for it to be self-defense though. It's fine. Can you even call it taking advantage? I'm just a little baby. There you go. We're gonna have the cunty little bob back. I'm serious, he looks like some kind of dealer in an urban fantasy.
If you tap this hidden brick in Carnaby Street, it will lead you to the fairy market where this guy will ask for your memories from before you were 5 and sell you something that works, but not how you'd expect.
What the fuck's even in Carnaby Street these days? Doesn't even have bricks. Probably has bricks. When will I be able to use it?
I can't predict how it will change. How do you perceive?
I don't have many memories from before I was 35.
Aww. Not even a childhood game that you're like, I don't give a shit if it's shit now. It was real to me. Where's Taylor? Cooking, I think.
He's in the kitchen.
Hipster Edward Scissorhands. Hipster? What's hipster about this? Having hair that looks like it's seen conditioner? Golden Perfect Dark They're still bangers today.
Yes, they are.
Big gangs of New York, this look. It's edgy.
La 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 la.
Thank you so much, Feline. Thank you. How dare he feed you? Well, feed us. It's not just me sat like flippin' no-face and spirited away. Big table if it could be. It would be if it could be. But it can't. I'm thinking of upping my protein intake. It has been recommended that it will help my brain function. Let's find out. Do you know what's absolute balls about these things? I won't fucking know unless I manage to keep it up consistently for about a month.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise.
Brain no good be.
This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base.
Did a flippin'
I don't know
13-hour
exactly where it
stream
is.
on Saturday.
I don't know when exactly
It was a
either.
privilege that I could be
I
there
had to
from
just
start
hand
to
it over
finish, just
immediately
lurking in
after
the
the launching
background.
ceremony. After
It
all,
was nice.
I am the prince of the craft
really
social
nice rounding
scene,
off
and
with
I
Bravely
surrendered
Default.
to their mysticism. There,
Reminiscing on
it's
Street
done.
Pass.
Now take it.
How's your Monday
Secret
going?
alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
I had some kind of dramatic brain sparking, accidentally beat a boss on the newly installed easy mode, and now I'm feeling dopey from exhausting myself. Busy bee, but I'm matching. Clean the kitchen so I can cook faster tonight. Cannot afford to have any clutter in that kitchen. This is what I always wish for you both, that you will one day have a kitchen with some goddamn side space so you can have a rice cooker. For the bare minimum.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
It's impressive the next key item of your journey is always directly adjacent to previous areas, so you can continue onwards. It's good planning. It's good stuff. I remember Street Pass. Frickle, you too. It's not even mine, like... I miss it vicariously through Taylor. Specifically because he had the perfect situation of, at like the 3DS's kind of fading peak, like the tail end of the peak. He went to Japan with the DS, spent a bunch of time with his friends playing Monster Hunter, but obviously always had the Street Pass on, and like I feel that it's one of those features that I don't know if we have statistics on it, but I think it was generally taken up more by Japanese gamers than anywhere else. I think maybe it's also just the culture, like the kind of areas where the nerds would be in a herd. A bit easier to find on an average day. Well, especially for a tourist. I still use my 3DS. We still have the 3DS. It's more that the charging cable is pretty, yeah, it's kind of got to be permanently plugged in. It really does not supply an awful lot of power to it anymore. I love Street Pass. It broke certain games. That was the funny part. I love trying to get 3D pictures. This is why we're going out for dinner. I ain't cooking before in a room for one. No. That would be so cruel. You'd be so isolated. I'd be like, should I come over? And you'd be like, no, get out. Lovingly, get out. What boss you on now, boss? Don't know, Armory. I don't know. I've got to do my check-in in the hotel for beating the swamp beast. That the smoke. That would scare everyone. Yeah. Well done, oven food. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. My favorite smoke alarm is Ian's. He's got like a shared house where there's nothing toxic to say about that. It's got like multiple stories. It is proper like one of those old houses that like used to be someone's freaking mansion type thing. It's been renovated and split off into different flats. So there's like 8 people who live there. And so Ian's fire alarm is like a school bell. Like proper violent bell ringing. Ian is the smoke alarm, he just shrieks. Well, in The Sims, Ian's quite good at putting out fires. Jeez, when will I get a full moonstone? Oh no, wait, yeah, that guy. Fuck. What was the weapon I got from that thing? The swamp beast. I don't know what weapon I got from it.
Come to me.
You haven't? Okay.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all the night. Turn it up.
You made the right choice. Lady Antonia is completely cured. She is so happy. I don't even know how to thank you.
I can't believe it.
I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for.
It's a lovely feeling,
Perhaps
isn't
it's
it?
presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can.
Confidence is a
Thank
beautiful
you
thing,
for saving
and
her.
society could benefit more from practicing it.
For guiding me through this emotion.
Because it marked a couple of people for me to talk to, and I can't remember which. He's back. Flippin', what's his face is here? Okay. Okay, because I didn't lie. And I got told off for this. I was told, like, you monster, you should have lied to her. So, our blacksmith, so to speak, she was like, oh, give this guy some gloves I made for him. Because it means a lot to me if he can receive these. I'm like, okay, I will. I gave them to him. And he was like some freaking colossal ego weirdo about it, as well as saying some sussy lines. And he like gave the gloves back to me, I think. I can't remember, but either way, he was not appreciative. And it was like, oh, lie to her that he appreciated them. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. He's not who she thinks he is. And I don't mean that for like, oh, it's not actually him, even though I feel like it was hinting maybe that it wasn't, because she was all like, that he's lost a finger or something. But yeah, I don't think that it's the crueler option to tell the truth of like, dump him.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it and fell into the
Never
nest.
liked that
I
blacksmith.
tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
Of course my worthiness is money. Nah, okay, so it's technically money that comes from a trophy of actually being a big monster, so. Weep sword, weep sword, weep sword, weep sword, weep sword. Kill! All the girls in chat rise up for this song. They're like, I love this one. See, you're among many friends. No, Tilly. You have a scratchy post. Why does it need to be near me? Meow. Glad to see you also enjoyed Ballerina. It was a fun watch. It was! It was a fun watch. I was saying the other day, like, I don't feel like it's on par with the other John Wick films. And then I looked at the IMDb trivia. I'm like, oh, it's all coming together now. Still a great film, but yeah. Yeah. If any of the parts at any point did make you go, that felt a bit less clean. It got messed around with a lot. But yeah. Definitely a fun watch. I want all my pals to see it. They truly still are part of a caliber of movies that I'm like, that's what an action movie should be like, in my humble opinion. If actually mostly only had a driving stunt double was impressive. Oh yeah, I mean, gosh, it's a tough act to follow after Keanu Reeves, who's just so flippin' dedicated and skilled that he'll always do his own like choreography and like his own stunts and stuff, and like not everyone should be expected to do that, but like when people do, it shows that it's a tough act to follow. Funnily enough, I did hear that De Armas did actually practice ballet a lot for the role. The amulet is amazing. Fury attack dodge, an amulet that can be equipped on a puppet, trying information and memories and useful, blah, 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 blah. The sentries fear the ghostly movements of the green monster of the swamp. One of the sentries miraculously managed to put the monster's information in an amulet, but he also disappeared. What the fuck is Fury attack dodge? It does way comical amounts though. Yeah. 14.9 is the number. That's so surprising that this would be what comes out of that fight. Damage reduction rate while guarding. Oh, that's not how you do it.
Why am I so eager?
Dodge quickly forward. Damage reduction rate while guarding. Blow a wind of swords forward. Deal AoE damage to set enemies in front of you. Oh, AoE damage? Oh, okay. A precious sword that was at the Grand Exhibition Gallery. They say it was the saber of a commander from a quiet eastern land. The sea remembers the vow of the warrior, the general who rose up with the dragon to protect the people, claimed a lonely victory in dozens of wars. Mostly for looking cool, fucking up and instantly dying. I am good at this game, honest. I believe you. You're still punching bunnies. Hi, Thorn. Dodge through red attacks. That's what it means? Whoa. It would be so cute if the game told me that. No wonder it weighs so much. Like, damn, that's pretty OP. Oh yeah, Dan, when I went to go see what your POV from the flippin' VOD last night was like, I ended up looking at your clip of you beating Romeo. I saw a lot of dodging. I just want to note that down. What? Red. Only because I was being told off. Well, not told off. I'm just reminded of the whole the game wants you to block with John Bonk McStronkman. That one. Victor, who I never wanted to call Victor because it felt like admitting defeat. I beat them? Whoa! GG, you madman. No level save is me getting my ass handed to me by King of Puppets instead. For now. Dan goes too fast to dodge. He's the only boss I dodged against because for some reason he rarely hit me when I went left. Yeah. Something about dodging left for a few of these bosses. It just feels so obvious. Those quick strikes, they never go left. Except for when they occasionally do and you're like, no. Currently on hold for getting to DLC reasons. Of course, of course. No, it was funny seeing you play with randoms and it took like no time at all for you being like, I should ban myself from playing with randoms. Playing with randoms is actually shit. I knew it would be. I still don't know what I want. I'm sorry. This looks cool. It's not my style, but it looks nice. I don't know. I don't have to get anything right now. It was fucking miserable. Bean and me, we were just too peak a team. can't play with randoms for that. I was playing catch up the whole game, felt so unachieved when I beat the boss we beat. No, yeah, it's how it felt. Like, I can't remember who said in your chat after, because obviously it was only last night, so the chat's still buzzing away, quite easy to read. But they said, like, yeah, it's 30-70, I think they said, for people who are just starting out, so that's frustrating. And people who have already put like 40 fucking hours into the game or something, so they're just absolutely, they'll fucking just go off and absolutely rinse bosses. Will not wait. I was hype when we did it. Yeah. Like, just being on voice apps a lot, I think. Funny you say that. What's she doing? I love that smelly cat. No, yeah, we did perfectly. We beat the first Night Lord. It felt good. We beat it about 10 minutes before being wanted to head off to have sleep anyway. Well, not like actual sleep, but you know. Rest. What am I doing? Oh, congratulations. It's basically the same for every game, my experience. I don't know what ever compels anyone to solo queue with randoms in any game. Even 14, folks always say it's fine, but it still sucks compared to friends. Yeah, I get you. I do agree that 14 is one of the better ones because I think that there are just a lot of people attracted to 14, I guess, who have a patience and like are willing to be guides for people who are clearly new, and obviously it says like this person's new a lot of the time as well, and it's definitely better, but I get you that it's still playing with randoms and it's still bloody annoying when you can't actually just communicate. Like, chat is still quite clunky. There have been times especially where, God, you've seen me play enough games, and I'll read a tutorial, I'll read the whole damn thing, I'll have read it out loud, so you know for a fact that I have registered that those words exist. And I'll just fucking forget it immediately. So that's what it's like sometimes with 14. I'm like, sat there with this burning guilt at being so fucking stupid that someone's taken the time to really, you know, tell me everything I need to be prepared for, what I need to do in my role, and I'll still fuck it up. And I'm like, yeah. We're off to a poor start. Okie dokie, Otta. The vinegar smells lovely. Vinegar and onion. What's that? Cute. They got a puffy skirt. I'm scared of them. They do have a puffy skirt. Fuck, I should have changed my arm. See, I don't think they're really gonna give a shit about fire. I was lucky. Yay! There you go. The strike just before I would have downed her like that. She jumped. Absolutely bananas. I did beat the swamp boss. Not proud of it. But also, who cares? Ah! Sleepy Moon will rise again. Ow. This is gonna, like, corrode me or something, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I hate that for me. I might take the risk. Even though this is such a flippin' little debate over here. Wasn't what I thought it would be. Just gonna buff it. Lots of goop this game does. Yeah, they were like, lads, right, how do we round off our Souls-like game? We're not doing poison. We're not gonna call it that. I mean, our lad's a robot. It doesn't make sense. That absolutely looked like an ambush. 5,000%. Reverse bluff by the devs. They like to keep you on your toes. I mean, we already had a debate going into that corridor. In the words of Len, is he gonna debate me? Of course he fucking is. What a dick. Ooh. We're back here. Silent night, foggy night. What? Okay, let's go atmospheres. I hate the noises they make as they perish. Bloody letter. 2123 train ticket to St. Marion. The text is hard to read because of the bloodstains. Oh. I wonder how this will be relevant later. Do you know what I like in like some kind of potentially, I'm thinking about it too deeply, like thematic tie into the game? It's all these people with petrification disease. Like,
did you feel that?
Presumably that's what they are, from what I remember.
Amplification effect.
they start sounding kind of like broken machinery when they're trying to speak, you know, like their throat closing up into rock.
Please, investigate that area.
Hey, Lars. How's it going with you? Hi. I'm showing off my mental illness. Potentially. I should put some Nightcore on. Maybe that would fix me. Where is it? Excuse me, friends. I'm just gonna have a little scroll through my tabs. Okay.
I don't want my puffy sleeves to drip into my coffee.
This is the real reason I don't wear light clothing. It's actually just because I'm mucky. That's what makes me fail at some of the goth fashion as well, you know, like real black is pristine. And I'm just lacking that pristineness. That's why we gotta be grunge instead. I don't even know. What the fuck do I know about fashion? Here you go. Yeah? I'll take it. There you go. Fun fact, if you're on the Discord, then you can see what I'm listening to if you look at Taylor's status, because it's Taylor's Spotify.
From all this time.
Oh. Right, the red side is the open side. Aww. I thought for some reason, because we were back in the station, that it was kind of like a different, same station. I don't know what I'm saying. That does answer some questions I had about Taylor's listening habits. Really? You noticed? I wasn't judging Taylor, but it did surprise me a bit. Yeah, it would. Been happily ruining his playlist for ages now. I've noticed before and gone, huh, weird choice. It's still a weird choice. It's just me now. Is this what you expect of me? Who knows? I'm really not a very, like, music person. Part of me would like to be, but I think really it's just an offshoot of how I wish I was in some kind of culture that I would go out and have friends. I am hoping that by the time that I have my little paycheck, I'll still have money to go see Kate Nash. She's gonna do a little show. I can get a train there. Like, a cheap train because it's not far away. Aw, sugar. Ow. That wasn't gonna help, was it? Oh my god. Idiot. What was I even doing? What was it you said they did a cover of that you were like, this is amazing? It was like a pop song or something. Oh man. I Every time we touch, that's it. Once I'm over the hype, I'll be normal again. Let him be mega hype. It's not a phase, Mom, but we will have our funny little phases. If you don't, I would suggest just, you know, getting some interest, exploring. Ow. That has never happened to me before. How unfortunate. Okay. How can I fix my previous fuck up? God, is this even the right side? Spanish anime where people search for a robot that transforms into a library. It's called Donde está la Biblioteca. Oh, Taylor. Well, at least it's quite warm today. No, Kyle. Airport ears. Are you gonna... Oh. That's silly. Ow. No, Tilly. Well, that was... I don't know how to get over the other side now. How embarrassing. That's kind of, sort of, where my stuff is.
Hello? Knock, knock.
That's where 8,329 of my stuff is. My Soylent Green. No. No. Hi, Ars. How's it going with you? Where did that flipping creature come from? Over here. Oh, it's still... My cactus has grown an appendage like this. Should I be worried? Come here, I'll show you.
No, Tilly, there's nothing for you.
What is this? Do you see it? It looks like a root. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that it's muted. It's okay. It was more of a visual thing anyway. Show you again on this screen. There you go. What's going on there? It's a friend to that thing on the floor. Should I be worried? It's kind of thriving, I suppose, at least. I'm so happy. Sure, if you manage to not kill a cactus, that's achievement enough. But to have it do a big old offshoot? Wowza. Anyway, I'll stick her back on the window.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Nerd Revenge. I really didn't see much of chat at all last night. It was so hectic playing Night Rain for the first time. That sucks though. I hope that you are all ready to recover and that the recovery is quick. What did you do? Did you go outside? It's very dangerous, you know. And behind? That's ridiculous. Pharaoh, what are you suggesting?
It's just growing some hair. It's going through cactus puberty. That may be a real thing that exists, you know.
Shopper. You.
Oh, good. I think this is where my stuff is. Oh, sugar. Okay. Because we've seen this before. I bet somewhere. Fucking shit. Inaccessible to me on JSTOR. Someone's written an absolutely banging eco-gothic essay on this game. Wait, don't be like that. I was thinking about how I need to access JSTOR things for my health. And I can't. Really? It's barely touching it. Slipped in the garden taking the dog out. Oh no. Well, at least the dog had some exercise. Genuinely very important. If you're gonna break your foot for anyone. If we're counting the ankle as part of the foot. Do we count the ankle as part of the foot? Or are they just neighbors in terraced houses? Hey, Angel. How go? I beat the swamp demon. Oh, for God's sake. I forgot they respawn. No, bollocks. I actually can't get back round to where my bloody Soylent Green is. Well, I'm sure I can, just not the way I expected. Food. Food sounds like a good option. I'm gonna say ankle is leg, just to be contrarian. Taco Nacho Snacko, hello. Shortcut. Shortcut. Still gotta run along this thing, but eh. Okay, I don't really have a tactic for this, though. It still sucks. I'm gonna go sit by the thing. Well, I fell and leg twisted back and landed on foot twisted too. Oh, sugar. Okay. No! No! No!
I'm scared.
I don't see how to get out of this spot when I'm in it as well. Oh, there's a ladder. Well... do I have things that I can throw? That's something I never got to grips with in Night Rain, but it worked out for me well enough. I'm always so shit with menus and Souls legs, and it was so chaotic and panic-driven. It's probably quite noticeable that I just kept using whatever happened to be in my up on the D-pad. Didn't really matter if it worked or not. I'm like, okay. Shit. If I'd have gone for that one first, then I probably could have killed it. Oh dear. This sucks. Why am I such a coward?
I'm ruining my own experience.
Oh, no, never mind. No. I remember. Put it and it falls on your feet. It's rubbish. I remembered.
I don't think I have anything else I can throw now. Oh well.
Oh, carcass, not caress body oil. I mean, you can do what you like. Oh, man. Ew. Oh, shit. Who put boxes there?
Unacceptable!
Oh man, I need a wee. Aw, thanks, nerd. Don't you worry. Absolutely not creepy. More important, why box no decay, right? It's made of leather, presumably. So maybe that's why. Maybe decay only works on more inorganic matter. Maybe it's fucked for, like, utility because the hinges are screwed, but... well, yeah, I guess that's traditional. Knocked out a few slats? Oh my gosh. I wish I had a more solid bed that didn't have slats. Slats are rubbish. Okay, where the heck am I going? Can I level with this? Probably not. Okay, there's no need for that. There's no need for that. Ah! Oh, wait. Please no one be after me. Oh. What do you mean decay? I know what it means, but really? That little puddle of water? Why this no decay? Inconsistency. That's a big fella. Any fucking time. Sure, it'd be cool if P could jump like a foot. I know. Great. No, I'm just gonna ignore you this time. No, go away. Can you do the tightrope? Wow, yeah, they can. That's so unrealistic. Let's go over here, jump down there. Well, yeah, jump down there, 'cause that's where my bloody stuff is. See, jumped fine that time. Siuni, hello! Toki, hello! Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. I got jammed into the corner. Oh, no. Right, sorry, I just want my stuff back. Thank you. Sorry, chat. I'm in hell. can't pause an online game. I mean, you can't pause it. Well, you can't pause it for reasons. It adds to its legitimacy or something. Okay, they're just noisy, but I don't think I'm in danger. Hi. The brightest hex code available. I know, but it's Turkey, look. It's got puffy sleeves. That's still black involved. Look, there's a corset belt and stuff. I feel a little bit like a pirate. It's giving Corpse Bride. The mood is also Corpse Bride. How's your day going? Thank you, Moth. I failed to take a picture. I am the worst social media person you know. Shoot, I swear this is where we started. Why am I back here? Without acknowledgement. This is where I live. Why you store me on a train anyway? Nah, you're a G for that, Ramona. Now that's sticking to your values. That's not me being forced to crawl back to Twitter. Not properly though. Twitter's just my leftover skis. I'll get active on it, I guess. And totally not resentful for anyone watching who that matters to. It doesn't mean anything. It's not that deep. Red light! Red light actually means go. Bonk. Luna, very important question. Top 5 best robots of all time. Jesus, I gotta think about that one. Ah! I'll get back to you. I don't think it's me. I don't think I'm the best robot. That was stupid of me. I don't know why I just stood there and let it happen. There's too many situations in my life where that's the case, actually, though. So, you know, start as you mean to go on. How about Clippy? Is Clippy a robot or... Doesn't count. Why did the robot start dancing? We should all dance. It's the natural space to be in. Robots. Robots. Can I be a filthy, lecherous gamer and say 2B? And what's my purpose here? We unlocked that other shortcut, but why? There's a clip that backs that up to it. No, it doesn't. I don't know what you mean. Ugh. Okay, Oh, so kill a lot as a base pick. Wait, who is... Do you mean the droid in... Wait, who's the fucking droid in KOTOR? HK... I don't know, it's numbers, isn't it? I don't remember numbers. Absolutely staggering to think that I did used to have a few people's home phone numbers memorized. HK47, yes, Gil. Thank you, my G. HK47. Ow. What the shit? Who's doing this? Oh. Oh my Christ. Sorry, I'm so fucking sorry I underestimated just how annoying you are. No, that was daft, and I don't know why I did it. Ugh. I can't see what's happening. What the fuck? Get off! No! Jesus Christ! You died! There were 3 of you! I killed one! Well, that sucked royal shit. Fuck these things in particular. Maybe the most annoying enemy in the game. God. It was so stressful, it nearly jump-started my system to sound more enthusiastic again.
Ooh, Thornberry knife.
Chances are there may have been a 4th. No fucking way. It's absolutely out of order. Please let us out. I'm catching up with the robots. K2 SO is the droid in Rogue One. Oh, you're being rescued. Please do not resist. Happens to be my favorite droid, by the way. Fuck yeah. We love HK. Meatbags. Kill a lot is the big fuck from Robot Wars. Ah. Nah, that's a good way to get to Chloe's heart. Clank, Chopper, Bender, Nick Valentine, Wally. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't think of many robots. It's the kind of thing where I need a list in front of me. It's like when people ask you, "Oh, what are your interests?" And you're like, "I may not have any." Sorry, you've caught me at a bad time. I don't think I'm anything, actually. Bye-bye. And basic bitch and stress like music and video games. You can't call them basic bitch. It's classism. Probably. I mean, in fairness. Right, so. Obviously, I'm like a little Sims 1 addict again. And obviously, I'm fucking playing it legitimately or whatever. Like, God, even calling it legitimately makes me sick. You use the fucking Rosebud cheat like an adult, and then you just like pay for things that make all your Sims problems go away. But yeah, the fact that all my little Sims are unemployed and they've just got a lot of money means that they have the peak time to do nothing but build up their skills, like creativity and mechanics and charisma. Can't do that with a working sim. Taylor's got a job in my Sims family now. I can't fucking get him to build up any of his skills. Because he comes home from work, he's fucking tired. Ah! And I think that says something. I also think it says something about the classification of basic bitch interests. Like, well, what can you afford to do, to be honest? Time-wise, money-wise. But money-wise, you know, you could simply pay to have more time. Ew, don't fucking suck off my little boy like this! Ugh! Nasty! Damn it, Carlo. I think you unpregged him. Is that all there was in here as well? Yeah. You know, what's the top tier robot? Mechagodzilla. What's that in? Bubble? Cheese wench! Hello! Let me catch up on chat. It's been like... I don't know. I don't know. Because you redeemed Bubbles! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was having my fucking shit sucked out of me. I don't know. Game is very chaotic. Life is hard, and I cannot read. It's not for you, Tilly. It's quite the opposite. Ta-da! Thank you for your patience. I didn't even notice bubbles were switched on. What? They've been switched on for ages. Refill of us into it, for fuck's sake. Electrocutie! Dan! What do you mean? Really? Did I? I'm sorry. Hi everyone, I'm Luna. I'm having a bit of a bad mental health day, but I'm playing some LiesOfP. The controller is in my lap. How was your stream? At the minute, I am playing LiesOfP and Fable 2 on original hardware. Not as impressive for LiesOfP. Like, wow, original hardware, you're such a gamer. And yesterday I played Night Rain for the first time. That's what's up with me in the gaming world.
Ams94
so
underscore
kind.
GX100.
Thank you. X100. Go Miku, wave that leak. LiesOfP is going good though. It obviously had the DLC shadow drop the other day, which has come with all of these quality of life updates and difficulty settings, so I've been a little bit put off by how many times I've had to suddenly shoo off tutorials. Like, that's not relevant to me. Like, might be Luna. I don't know, maybe you should try reading. Maybe you should try. And Onimusha for the first time. True, yesterday I also tried out Onimusha 2 for the first time. I was enjoying it. It's a PS2 game. It's gorgeous. It was remastered. So it had a bit of a strange look to it from being a remastered PS2 game, which obviously had pre-rendered backgrounds. But yeah, it was fun. It just really did carry the air of a game that I should probably have a manual for, even though it really tried to do its best to clear up a lot of that feeling. I don't know. I sent you it in DMs. Oh, I don't have my tabs arranged so that I can see if I'm getting DM'd at the minute.
Why have you subjected me to this private conversation between us two that would make me pull that face and have everyone go, is she okay? No, not really, chat, not really. I hope you're all well though. We're having cozy time with my guy, who I said looks like some kind of black market magical dealer. Thank you, table. Thank you very much. Now I'm curious. Well, exactly. Oh. What are you getting up to for the rest of the day? Relaxing, eating,
walking. I don't know.
Thank you. Thank you, Dan. There you go, enjoy, because I fucking didn't. Yeah. Dude, I forgot to tell you, had training at work today and some fucking guy said one of his hobbies is sex. Why would you say that at work? Maybe it was a cry for help, like, help me, friends, I'm in the wrong career. Does anyone at this place of work, which is even funnier if you do happen to know what Dan does, have any tips on how to get into sex work? I want to make my hobby my job. Why would you say it, Mom? I keep getting these flippin' videos from TikTok that are, I keep getting them because I'm watching them, clearly. It's someone going through people's fucking horrible Hinge profiles, so I guess it's like a dating app or something. I can't replicate some of the shit that people think is appropriate. And like appropriate feels like a weirdly prudish word that's somewhat like not suitable to what this is, which is like, presumably you're on this dating app because you are looking to date. Or, you know, even just to fuck. And you still think that this was the best thing to write down to get that result. And that's your real name. I don't know why I came down here. Why am I here? What does any of this mean? That's the most inappropriate say to that. Or a morgue. I don't know, I feel like in a morgue they're probably full of dark humor. I was gonna work in a morgue once. Or look into it anyway. I don't think anyone who has a normal or professional relationship with sex would call it a hobby. No. It's the kind of thing where someone says that and you're like, doubt? Just casually looking into a morgue. Hello. My, sorry, my brain just absolutely sparked out. Yeah. Once upon a time, my mother was talking to someone at work about me and employment, because I was, you know, the ripe age of 18. Never had the kind of family who wanted me to then pay rent immediately, thank God, because I'm sorry, but I find that twisted as fuck. But yeah. Still like,
Well, it's time for you to enter the workforce, I suppose.
So she's talking to a colleague going, well, my daughter is quite antisocial, but she's very good, she's very creative, like good at makeup and art and stuff. And so her colleague goes, why doesn't she look into like working in a morgue? She could do like the makeup on dead bodies. That fits an antisocial person who's like got artistic skills, right? I'm like, he's not wrong. Unfortunately, I do feel like they're a little bit more invested in you having some kind of grasp on science. You know, for the decay element. But I don't know. So, I mean, it's not applicable necessarily, the GCSEs. You learn on the job. It's like hairdressers. They gotta learn a bunch of chemistry, but you learn it on the job. This is the problem for me with a lot of the curriculum. I'm like, well, if you fucking make it relevant to me, I'll remember. This is just too abstract. Like, me and the abstract are friends, don't get me wrong, but it's a similar thing to that whole, like,
Oh, Callum has 6 apples, but his 7 friends need to, like, he should have bought 7 apples then. Idiot. Fuck is this shit? Game screenshots and games general, right? On the Discord? Yeah, it can be. Or Twitch chat relevant if it's relevant to the Twitch chat part. I don't know. I'm not super fussy. Like your amusements was getting spicy. I'm like, eh. See, I don't bring this up as some kind of like gig for like, I run my Discord better than anybody else ever and my way is the only way. But I have found that it tends to be a consistent thing that if we're too rigid with chat categories, then chat kind of dies. It's like, yeah, strictly speaking, this is now a topic that could go over here into this chat that then will make it more relevant, but like, if you go around telling everyone to move the conversation, then it's more likely the conversation will actually just stop. So I don't care. Where the fuck do I go? I've done nothing but go in a circle. Thanks, Joshua. Help me, Mikey. It's probably not even to do with directions, but I'll take your minor backseating. This chat's more suited for Dan's channel. Let's move it there.
Wow. It's Dan streaming. Can I bother him? I'm gonna ask him about his hobbies. That's no good. Why did I do that? No. Aww. Oh, roll through the bit on the train behind where you started the game, but that's just a bit of lore and an item. Roll through. Oh, cool. I'll take it. I'm sure I'll end up there again. I like the lore. It's like a book club when we did the Blue Fairies Manifesto, I think I said back then. Like, I like a lot of... Oh, God. I think there's a lot of cool things you can do with a Pinocchio adaptation. For fuck's sake, can these guys piss off? No, forget about it. Can't be bothered with you. You hit so unreasonably hard. What is any of this? Why are they still coming? Go away! Oh. Cute. Do I have that? I like that one. What is that? Like the power pug girls? Oh, they're not pugs. I got that one! What's it called? I need to remember the shortcut. Squad up? Oh, okay. Okay.
I like it. Ah.
That was so cool. What a time. What a space to have a shared hype train.
It was beautiful.
Amusement is also well spicy. As long as people aren't spamming porn or hate speech, it's probably fine.
No explicit plural goal content, please.
What? Gate on the right? What about it? Yeah. Are we still having that? The Twitch chat disconnecting thing. That's so annoying. Oh, can we see through that? No. Oh, it's reflection. I thought it was like some kind of old flippin'... I've forgotten the word for it. Never mind. Hasn't happened to me today, but it's happened a bunch recently. Anyway, safe spot is a good space for me to go do a wee.
She can't pause the game.
See, this is the kind of instances where like I'll never stop complaining about it because there'll always be a need. Right, I'm gonna go for a wee and I'll see you in a sec. See you later, Otto. Have fun at the gym. What? No, Tilly.
I never thought a smell could bring me so much joy.
These broody bitches.
Yes! Finally! Oh my god!
Oh my god, at Twitch.
Do you mean your daddy? Wow. Someone's got a daddy at twitch.tv. I can't believe it. I thought this was an innocent site. Can't believe this. This is what happens when you let these gamer boys into e-girl spaces. They corrupt the vibe. And that's a more fact.
Why are there any flowers in Trivia Garden? Why? I have not heard this before, wherever this is going. He ran off with his dinosaurs. Because all the seeds are dead. I don't even know if I'd call that a dad joke. That's just quite dark for you. No! Glad we no longer have a rat problem. I need to stop, I'm so sorry. Oh, look at him! His little jaw. Rudolph the red-eyed rat.
Oh no.
Aww. I don't want this. My poor little baby.
So cute. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Not like that anymore.
Yes, you're sorry.
Oh.
The sorriest cop who ever lived. Nothing has changed, Harry.
Don't talk to me. Got my earbuds in. Ugh. And yeah, I just chucked them on the desk.
Why was his mouth like that? My decision's getting more and more stupid. I just wanted to let you know my opinion on Minfilia. She's very similar to a Slinky. I find them particularly pointless, but the idea of them falling down the stairs is amusing. See you later, Gareth. Wipe out! Oh my god!
Bruno.
Die, bitch, die!
It died! Why do you want Chrono dead? Oh no.
Hi, welcome to my stream. Kawaii.
I've never done that!
Hang on. Yeah, actually, I'm not going to do the right.
Papa Lima!
Charged with surveying the 12's wood.
Better than Papa Sean.
Hello there.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is
He is our man, Kirin Ulda, jewel of the desert.
Strategic use of the VA budget. Tilly, I am come to bully you once more. How do you feel about this? Oh no! Tilly, no! Don't give in to my pestering! There you go. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I was gonna lift you up anyway, but... Hello. She's come to find stable ground. You know what they do now? No, you can't have some. Nope. 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 It's not food. It is not for eating.
is so stupid. I love she. Thank you. So the fact that this is the last shortcut I unlocked does make it feel like I need to go down here. But then also not really. What do you want from me? This is like Silent Hill 3, but no Minmo. Ah! Okay. Encouraging. Okay. Thank you for welcome back. Oh yeah, because I went up here and I had like one thing. I don't even remember what it was. One thing. I don't know what. Oh. Oh, cool. That's good. That's encouraging. What? But that's the cat, isn't it? Why can I target the cat? I don't remember what last happened between us.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Oh, it's not the cat. It's Robber Weasel. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't the cat.
In a city where everything is upside down,
Whoa.
the strong rule, not the wise.
Why does she sound like a rubrat? Oh man, what am I doing?
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
Okay. Oh man. Shit.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule,
Oh my god!
not stealing from the
Fuck
rich,
off with that!
never gets old.
Boo! Look, they were very far away. It looked like a cat. I love video games. Where did I go? For a glorious few seconds, it was on point.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got. Welcome to the city of the future. Feelings on the
Fuck's sake.
Never gets old.
At least I'm not lost anymore.
Let's look at the bright side.
Imagine if they were actually stealing every
You
time.
lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got. You ought to give to the needy.
For fuck's sake!
Okay.
Welcome to the city of the future. And the future is death.
Moth. Hey.
You ought to give to the needy. Stealing from the rich never gets old.
I'm gonna change top. I'm too hot.
Gonna get my cock out on stream. There we go. Hi, Tilly. There are no treats for you right now. I'm sorry. You can come up and say hello to everyone.
Tilly, what are your thoughts?
Oh.
My goodness. Glowing praise.
I want the dream.
Why is it gonna make the obnoxious squeaky noise? I'm so sorry. A dozen balloons for a function the other week? They're horrible ones. What? I'm not 100% sure what I would do for Titan. Yeah, we've picked up this habit of making references in book club. As in, a few of us keep putting certain things that we say in our usernames. Competently written sexism was from Mikey. Elusive! What up? don't like sometimes how you'll hit something in a way that means that actually it has instant recovery, like it's on the ground.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Oh my god.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
Did I jump? I didn't mean to do that.
You ought to give to the needy.
Oh my god. Again?
You ought to give to the needy.
Ah. For fuck's sake. Boo. Don't do that. I don't have much faith in myself, but you know.
In a city where everything is
No reason not
upside
to try.
down, the strong rule, not the wise. Stealing from the rich never gets old.
Okay. Hi, welcome to chat. Oh, bye. Take care.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got. You ought to give to the needy. Stealing from the rich never gets old.
Do you know what does get old? Your stupid fucking Rugrats voice. Jesus. Is that gonna chase me, or can I just quickly tab out? So fucking humid today.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got. You ought to give to the needy. You ought to give to the needy. You ought to give to the needy.
Fuck off! So embarrassed right now.
I don't wanna die.
There we go.
I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
Well, you'd already killed me 4 times. And it wasn't enough, so my sympathy is dead. Fuck you. Let the orphans starve. Going around calling yourself Robber Weasel. Jesus Christ. Fuck you, Robert. Stupid Rugrats voice. What? Oh my Christ. What the shit? I'm sorry, Butterfly. I don't want to do that to you. Just wanted to wipe my clammy fucking hands, but I couldn't. Blech. So fucked as soon as I get hit by this thing. Where am I? Why am I? Okay. Okay. This is all looking very unfortunate, isn't it? Well, I'm not getting those back. Mostly on account of the fact I have no fucking clue where I dropped them, so... Just trying to do my casual little runaway. Blech. At least the weasel didn't respawn. Well, it had a boss bar, so I didn't think it would. Okay. I thought that there would be something cool behind there. Welcome back from dinner. What did you have? We're gonna have some chicken tacos. Leaky soup.
Ooh. Silly name soup.
Oh, cool. Here's what I could have won. Cool. Who's putting things behind doors that need keys? Immature. Fuck off! What the heck is Brad for dipping? Oh, best thing for silly name soup. My bad. I thought there was a soup that was called Brad for dipping. How are you? How's kitten? That was cute. What's stopping you? I need to try and get like a pink going for me. Not because I'm trying to go pink, but because I'm trying to like neutralize the blue. Fear, mostly. What's the fear? Breakage? That's an absolutely reasonable fear to have. Like, are you bleaching it to... Sorry, I'm not like an expert in this, but like, I know a couple of things, so... Bleached girly to bleached girly, I can maybe advise a little bit. Presuming you're bleaching at home. I think because you've gone red quite a few times, you're more likely to then end up with this, like, orange. In which case, like, a lot of things are probably still going to tell you want to go purple for, like, neutralizing that tone, but, like, I don't know. If it does go orange, then obviously the one to cancel that out is actually going to be blue. Is that a door I can get through? Is that... I'll at least try and look. No? Okay. That's... Or do you hold the key? I can't really see what the heck else I'm, oh god. That was amusing. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Baby, you're the best.
What if it kills my hair? I have dark hair. I low-key really want to go silver and black. I will do that. Oh, yeah. Silver is such stupid high maintenance. I don't want to kill your dreams. But, I don't know, man. It's not something I recommend. I'm too lazy for it. 500% understand. It's like I was talking in voice chat yesterday about some... Wait a minute. Sparking out again. Oh, yeah, like for high fashion, people who will just shave their eyebrows off entirely to draw them on like every day. I'd love that. Like, you know, it creates really interesting shapes. Like, it's like a really like cool way to then like do a lot of different things. But like, I couldn't because I'm just too lazy most days. I couldn't go around a day and be like, I'm not drawing on my eyebrows. So I would then just be like, nothing. I like our new hat. Our new old hat. Yeah, look at him. Any dapper? Look at his cunty little bob. Can February, March? No, but April, May. Damn it, Toro. How's it going? Garlic squid? Oh! Nice. Good fucking find.
Are you telling me he lied in this pee? Ew.
What are you drinking, Queen? Castillero del Diablo Merlot. I don't actually know what Castillero means. We got any Spanish speakers in the house? I've got a mate who does that, but she's in clown makeup quite often. Mean, it's art. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's cool if you're really dedicated to the style, but I am way too lazy. Chloe gets me. I think How's your hair been for dyeing it red as well? Because, Elusive, we had that conversation quite recently, didn't we? About the whole thing of, like, does just hair color in general damage your hair? And we're like, you know, you do notice the breakage more, but is it just that you notice the breakage more because it's vivid now? How mad is it we've known each other for nearly 5 years and you never heard my voice? I thought about that recently because I thought I was going to see you. You were like, if I do come to Bath to see my friend, should we meet up? I was like, yeah! Why is a raven like a writing desk? Is that what Cassiera means? Cellar!
It's a cellar. It's the devil's cellar.
What? No, Cassiero, not Castiero, but that's a fun room for pun in Espanol. Oops. Because yeah, Castiero del Diablo was also a pretty metal wine name. Like the Devil's Warden. Is it del Diablo? No. It is Castiero del Diablo. Ah. Ow! Oh, good. Just in time for this bullshit. No! Yeah, it's a similar thing with Destiny Buddy. You've been playing together for 2 years and you know nothing about each other, so did a face reveal. I don't know, you get to a certain stage. Not with stream so much, because, you know, parasocial, but I don't know, for gaming like that, it does feel more personal, and I don't know, I have been in online spaces where I'm like, damn, we met in like times where you'd constantly be posting about suicidal ideation. I haven't heard from you for 2 years. I have no way to know if you're okay. God, I hope your blog becomes active again at some point, I guess. How fucking awful. The train ticket is fucking insane. Hopefully the next time I have any reason to go to London, it will be something where we've got a day.
And we can go meet up in a public place.
You say not with the stream, but we've met a lot of the community at this point. Yeah, but I'm saying as like a general thing. Like, I can't feel that way about everyone. Like, it would be too painful. Gives me a complex. Makes me feel like Doctor Who or something. Like, I remember all of you. Ah! Ah! Or like Sora Kingdom Hearts or something. Like, even though we may never meet again, if they think of me every now and then, our hearts will be as one. Oh, of course, that was very silly. Oh man. couldn't do a backstab? That's not something that I was allowed to do? What's in here? It better be fucking worth it. I hope it's a record. Sounds cool. I think it's worth it. Maybe not for me, but it's still worth it, you know? A lot of things in this world, maybe it's not for you, doesn't mean it's not worth it. We're talking about Robin Hood? What the? Come back. Come back. What the fuck is happening? You said I look like Friar Tuck. Oh. Oh, that's where the Robin Hood stuff came from.
Can't feel like that with everyone. I'm special.
Yeah, I guess you are. I'm willing to be vulnerable with you in that way that I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I think about you. And I hope you're okay. And I hope I'll never have cause to worry about you. I do a lot. Because you come on and you're like, hi gang, my boiler exploded. I'm like, hi, Hoop Smacker. How much do you love Sinners? I rated it 5 stars. I thought it was awesome.
Full time. Hammer time.
Yeah, like my life is just wild sometimes. Yeah. And I wouldn't want you to not have a life. For fuck's sake. This is a disaster, and I still have no idea where I'm going. I'm just trying to get roughly back to where I was before so I can hopefully find where I'm going later. There's these scallywags up here. Good luck, Eric. Thanks for popping in. Oh. Great. Decay and disruption.
That's too much, man.
Ooh. That's right, toddle off. Thank you so much for the follow. And we're back. Yeah. There must be a point to this. Surely some revelation is at hand. It's crap, innit? I don't want to be on Twitter again. That's why I have the fortune that I don't have to. Ish. Taylor's like, I will repost your skeets on Twitter for you. I'm like, thank you. was amazing. Thank you so much for the highlighted message and the sentiment. How are you? Fish would like Hollow Knight if there was a controller that let them play. This is due to lack of a fishing minigame. No fishing in Hollow Knight. Oh, I don't know what to do with myself. Strong door that guy's working on. It fucking is. Like, what help have I got? What does that say? Kurja Pub. Bar and Grill. Keurig? I can't read this font, man. Kurto. Kurjo. Keurig. Curis. Curif. It's nice. Should I replace my GPU on PC or replace it with a gaming laptop? Replace your GPU on PC. I don't know, what's it for? This thing, like, laptops just don't tend to be built to last. At least you can, you know, ship a Theseus to PC. Seriously, what does that say? Kurth Pub. Still. Where are you getting this extra letter? Oh, right. Yeah. Nah, because it's all caps. An L wouldn't look like that. The second letter has got to be U, right? It's Carol Singers. That might be good. Google says Kurtz. That's not an S. That one at the end is not an S. Lyrical Kurtz. Either way, that's stupid. No, I can read robot in LiesOfP now. Can't read this shit. Fucking do this, man. It's nice. Oh my god, yeah, when cuttlefish like change color and it's like a little like mosaic. It's so cool. A noble attempt, thank you. Oh, balls. There you go. This is mine now. I get to keep it forever. No take backsies. My nose itches. I just have to check. I thought no way after the two with the yellow clouds. Didn't want to go through that part of the map, but you never know. Well, no thermite this time, so that sucks. However,
Maybe it'll be a better time for me because I'm cute.
oh shit. Oh man. Hooray! It's not what I thought it was. What does that mean? I don't remember the thumbnail for the Claire Obscure video. Jesus, give me a minute. Someone commented on your Claire Obscure preview calling the thumbnail clickbait. What does that mean? I'm so fascinated by this. Luna's wearing different clothes than the thumbnail in the video. Is it because there's a pretty lady in the thumbnail? Oh man. No, what is that about? Nothing's real. Clickbait thumbnail ... It's a horrible thing in our society. Just so many people living in houses with black mold, and they don't realize until it's too late. But the signs are there. Don't want to give her the fucking attention. Ugh. If I'm gonna be a persnickety so-and-so. Snow and snow? Snow and snow. Because I live in a moldy house, I was like, my mold never turned me into a fucking transphobe. Oh, so we did have to beat that for the door to open that way. Okay, thank God. Progress was made. Talking of Claire Obscure. Yeah! Follow Turkey. They are Claire Obscure's biggest fucking fan. You're like, no, I know a bigger fan. No, you don't. They're on their first playthrough. They've made it to Act 2 very recently. So no spoilies. But also, they are a fucking wonderful person, very entertaining, great community, and you should go follow her. It'd be good for your mental health, I promise. Fairy Tale, the three brothers of the workshop tower. Thus there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. Oh, so the stalker's like the Punisher. Sorry, I'm not like 20 hours into the game or anything. The three brothers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. Oh, right, sorry, my bad. It put me off. Too many rules of three, you know? The three brothers of the workshop tower, the technician made the three puppet brothers. The puppets seemed as if they're alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced and sang songs. The people were extremely glad, and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. The three good brothers lived happily ever after. Whatever goes for the literature. Chat kind of music Wind Turbines like. They're huge metal fans. Ah, mold! Fuck! Run, Carlo! If you breathe it in, it'll make you say stupid things online. Whoa! Huh. I'm sorry, Kingdom Muse. I laughed. It was a good joke. I'm sorry. I don't laugh at jokes. Stop, I fall in love with you. I thought you fell in love with me when I gave you a funny bonbon.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Ah! Oh no!
He fell into drink.
Chatting about why the little cricket's called like Gemini but pronounced Gemini. It's how I found out that Jiminy Cricket is specifically a Disney thing. So maybe they wanted to kind of like allude to it, but you know, not anger the House of Mouse. That's a copyright violation, haha.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything? Sorry, I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
No comment legally. It's okay. It was in Rotterdam. It was decriminalized. Seven-year anniversary of the Elder Scrolls 7 tomorrow. Wait, 6. Fuck. 7-year anniversary of Elder Scrolls 6 tomorrow. It's still not released. Dear. Oh dear, what the shit? You're a fucking angel, you know that? You need to be saving up for your GPU. Thank you so much. Ah, Electrocute got one. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you so much. Tilly's getting second treats. If she's good for the next 30 minutes. Not a weeds! I'm calling the weed! It's okay, right? The important thing is we didn't have chewing gum. Thank you for the follow. Hi. TwitchCon Rotterdam. We had there was an after party. The place was really flipping rigid that you must not be carrying chewing gum. That's all they asked. 420, what are you smoking? I hate smoking. I never got into it, so every goddamn time now, at my big old age of 29, some people still act surprised when, you know, they offer me a cigarette. Fuck's sake, instant death from disruption? My bad. Ugh, stupid game. We haven't had disruption in ages. I forgot what it did. Anyway. And every freaking time, I'm like, they pull a slight surprised face. Possibly because I accepted it, but... I miss cigarettes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I missed where the path in front of me was, so... You don't fish. Stay strong. Stay strong. Remember what Hideki Kamiya said. Smoking is not cool. Dante doesn't smoke 'cause it's not cool. Bayonetta doesn't smoke 'cause it's not cool. However, with Bayonetta, Mr. Kamiya did recognize that there is something kind of hot about a stick poking out of someone's mouth, and that's why Bayonetta has lollipops. Tiny Bobcat! Come to see me in my humble abode! Hey, baby, how was Resi 4? Hey, everyone, if you don't know me, I'm just a humble little moth online, and I'm playing LiesOfP for the first time. I thought I'd complete it before they brought this DLC out, but then they shadow dropped it the way they did, so... No, I didn't. I'm also playing Fable 2 on the side. My favorite game is Bayonetta, and mozzarella is the best cheese. That's it. That's my breakdown. Just kidding, my breakdown was earlier. I ran out of ammo and I started struggling. Oh yeah, I saw someone earlier say like it's a big old complaint that the shopkeeper never flipping stocks any ammo. Hated that part. I finished Resident Evil 4 OG recently. I accidentally knifed Ashley to death, so you were doing amazingly. Truly. I don't remember how. She was just in front of me. Just giving me the dopey face, and I'm like, oh god, what's that? I want to knife her sometimes. I like her. It's like, yeah, she is frustrating, but like, I don't know. I think in OG especially, I don't know about remake yet. I've played 1, 2, 3, 4 OG and a little bit of Code Veronica, but because I was streaming, it was kind of too... It scratched at the parts of my brain that are like, you must be perfect and perform perfectly. Because it is a little bit more demanding of you actually conserving ammo in a way that feels a bit severe for a first playthrough. But I want to get back to that when I feel like I can be a little bit more pep about it. Yeah, I hear that in Resident Evil 4 Remake, without spoilers, I don't freaking know anything either, that she comes across as a bit more mature. In OG, it's just like, are you 12? I'm sure she had it covered. She didn't! But yes, please follow Tiny.
She's brilliant. And doing Resident Evil 4 OG right now. Good taste in games.
I'm glad I chose on easy. I'm already dying so much. I'm so inexperienced with Resi types games. And I don't know. I found personally that Resident Evil 4 OG was also a little bit demanding on aiming at things. I pulled off some sick moves, but it was entirely an accident.
Did someone say Resi 4? Me, I did. Follow Tiny.
When did Ashley cosplay, chat? Did you know? Hola, soy Ashley. Thank you so much for the follow. Camera control is bonkers. If you have enemies coming from different directions, you're dead. Honestly. Oh, and I've got such a flippin' fear of zombies to this day. I can't wait to see 28 years later in cinema, but I'm also gonna be like, I'm scared. I'm not gonna sleep tonight. Don't know what it is.
Thank you for lurking, Chubsy.
Need to know Ty's opinion on Ashley first. Yeah. That's right. I won't lie to you. Me and Chloe had a bonding sesh when I was playing Resi 4 because I'm like, you know what? She's really not the worst escort mission of all time. I'm sorry. I would like to put in a complaint. I guess I'll just have to break every single crystal I see. Can I do that? Let's find out, because that is nonsense. Absolute balls. Cost me everything just to get in here, and now I'm like...
Should have gone home.
Escort mission in Metal Gear Solid 2 are my least favorite, and I love that game. I don't know my least favorite escort mission. Because I think it was probably a single level style deal, not a whole game thing. But that's the thing. Like, yeah, without spoilers. I don't know. I feel like Ashley isn't that significant. You have a nice big long time without her at the start, and then, I don't know. You've obviously just got past the part where she goes and gets herself kidnapped anyway. I want to go back for the start of that. The time you've had, I bet you were like, oh, thank God, I don't have to focus on anything else right now. Cool, I can break the crystals.
No refunds.
She's significant to lots of people. I feel like Ashley's stuff has only been 25% of the game, but that 25% is made up half my playtime. Oh, it is freaking rubbish when, like, she's stuck in that little metal clamp and then immediately is in a position where it's kind of tactical for you to let her get grabbed. But obviously they can't get through the door, so you're like, oh. If I just shoot at this guy's foot, will he let her go? What is baby? There's such comedy in Leon's reaction, though, every time you accidentally shoot her to death. Just a lot of drama in the, oh no.
Ow, that's mean. I wanted to open the door.
Worst escort mission of all time is any Bethesda escort mission because the NPC either moves slightly faster than walking speed or slightly slower than running speed. Yes. True. Ow. Fuck. I hate this area. It's always the deal with these games. Bosses are tough, agonizing, but fun in their own way. Trying to find your way to them, though. Jesus Christ. Heck, these guys. Also, no worries if you want to, like, step away from the screen, you know? Relax, have some food. You've been streaming good long while. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I wanted to say it before I got too distracted by swearing at this fucking game. I haven't played a Souls on stream for ages. I know it's not a Souls, but like, you know, I don't think a lot of people care about the definition that pedantically. Yeah. Yeah. I've had a few moments with this where I've remembered how peaceful it is to not be playing Souls games because I can't fucking pause them. I miss chat. Like, I miss chat on average. I think you're real fucking funny, don't you? I miss chat on average. It's so much worse when I'm like, I can't post again, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can only see roughly 11 chat messages at a time. A minute. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13 chat messages at a time. Welcome, Scode!
Tiny raid, tiny raid, tiny raid.
I've been tempted to do a permadeath Resi 4 playthrough for a while. Do it. We're only encouraging the worst ideas of Chloe tonight.
Yeah, bleach your hair. Yeah, permadeath Resi 4.
Steven!
Hello.
How are you? Last challenge run I did was a no buying guns. That sucks. I mean, did that mean that you were in a position where you were getting rid of all of your ammo that wasn't for that gun? Because, yeah, obviously Resident Evil 4 ends up taking that different direction. Christ. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. Sorry, thoughts. Wording thoughts. Yeah, after OG 1, 2, and 3, I got into the habit of always thinking, oh, if I'm being given ammo for this gun, it means that I should have the gun in my inventory already. Resident Evil 4 isn't like that. I don't really know what determines what ammo you get. But it at least wasn't this idea of like, oh, you should have this gun. Christ. Okay. This is obnoxious. Ah! That's right, you run away. You have blue on you. That's my Fable 2 character. I'm not sure I actually told you, chat. I mentioned it earlier to Tiny. I did save after the guard massacre in the end. I don't know why. I got to a safe spot. realized that the guards on the road weren't attacking me. Saw my adorable cyan lizard eyes and my blue magic face and went, maybe I should just commit to what I've done. Rules and consequences. Yay! I love your enthusiasm. Keep it up. You get the punch handgun from doing the blue medallions. You get a free shotgun in the village, a free broken butterfly, and rocket launcher in the castle, and that's it. Would you use the rocket launcher though? In this theoretical no guns challenge run that you're tempted by? Ah! Oh no, don't do that. Shit.
No, stop it. What the, can I? No! No! No.
Get fucked, Davy Jones. I am still so impressed with the CGI work on those movies. I rewatched them semi-recently. I'm like, you know what? The Bill Nye Davy Jones tentacle face. It still looks phenomenal. But I don't know if we can trust me. I still think Dragonheart from, what, 1996? I still think that looks fucking great. Bill Nye the tentacle guy. No, Bill Nye, like, it's this, innit? Is that how you spell his name? I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're right, it does. Because
Now, this might come as a shock, but, I'm British.
We didn't have Bill Nye the Science Guy. And back in earlier internet, 2000s internet, obviously as a child, I was like, I'm right about everything. So I was just seeing all of these references to Bill Nye the Science Guy and going, first of all, you spelled his name wrong. Also, did he also do science as well as acting? I'm not seeing that. Eventually, videos became more of a popular internet thing, and then I was presented with the information I was lacking. We had the TV show called How, and we also had Eureka and Brain. Yeah, Brain. No. What the fuck was it called? Brainiac, yes! Thank you, Bibi. I was trying to think of a second word, I'm like, there isn't one. Glitch, glitch, glitch. Ah! Oh, fuck off. I'm never getting back here. I'm gonna die. I'm never gonna get my fucking stuff back when it's over here. Oh, Jesus. Clearly I have to. Clearly I have to beat this fucking thing up somehow. Because there's no way back out. There's just really bad mold. But remember, friends, the mold is never an excuse for transphobia. You are just a bigot. And you need help. I myself have discovered pink mold in the bathroom recently. And I assure you, I'm still not blaming my many problems on minorities, who are the most vulnerable in society. Pink mold works in reverse. It makes you... I was already gay! Oof. I don't think certain dickheads online would like that. Me, the bisexual, the most gay of us all.
She's double gay now.
Thank you, Mikey. Did I open a shortcut nearby? Yes and no? Oh, press. Ow. Brainiac is on YouTube officially. Let's go. Oh, great. I know what you're doing with your evening. No shame. The pink stuff is bad. Yeah, it's, this is more for Taylor than for you. What would you know about my shower? It was, kind of in the corner, like the actual wall corner, the bottom half, I guess, of the wall. It's just a line in the grounding. I know it's mold because, we don't have any pink shower gel. A waistcoat? Got a barbecue this evening. Reckon I should wear it over my shirt? Oh yeah, especially if your aunt's there. She can have that little thrill of, I bought you that. I myself enjoy the little thrill of, I bought you that. Our shower gel is green. They say when crystals appear from the ground, sign the end days. It's the end. We're all going to die. Everyone's going to die. You're all going to die down here. All these fucking crystals all over the shop. Disruption? Yeah, it bloody is. It's a light blue shirt and black jeans, and the waistcoat is charcoal. It has that sort of sheen finish on the back. Yeah, sounds absolutely sound to me. See any game else makes you go, ooh la la. Resi 9. Resi Wacrium.
Westy Waquium.
It might not be mold. There's a sort of algae that lives on limescale. I get it sometimes. Oh. Let's pray it's definitely that because, yeah. Hard water. Isn't double gauge a straight? Ah, the shonen anime formula. Yes. Ah. Ah! Wait, my bad. Usually, shonen anime got more of a problem of being so, like, I don't know, just does not care about the girls at all to the degree that it ends up making the show really gay. Like, I love it. Bleach and Naruto are the only two that I know. Christ, fuck you. And both of them have that thing where, okay, maybe not so much with Bleach, with Rukia and Naruto, but they have that thing where quite freaking early on, they've basically paired people off already. They're like, this is this love interest, and this is this love interest. This will be the canon ending. But they invest nothing in it except one of the parties having a big fat crush. Usually the girl, because girls are romantic. That's the law. But then they just invest nothing in that relationship. And instead it's all about their rival. Ah! No! Let me up! Let me up! No! We also have the same thing in Kingdom Hearts, I guess. I'm like, I can't invest in Sora Kairi when Sora Riku get all these interactions. Wily Coyote Gravity going on. Meep meep. Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, vaguely, just in case no one's played Kingdom Hearts 2, which is the best Kingdom Hearts, to this day, sorry. Do I invest in the relationship where two of you are struggling to fucking even remember who each other are, I guess? And the other two? Most tragic fucking Phantom of the Opera, if Phantom of the Opera wasn't toxic shit I've ever seen. What am I going to invest in? Oh, hey, Kairi, and sprints directly past to hug Riku. He was on his knees for one of them, and it wasn't Kairi. There you go. That's... yeah. I didn't want you to find me. This place is mean. It is fucking tedious. Cable management for a console shelf? Very boring, very rewarding. You don't want to see my cables.
Oh, my tower's been knocked over. Oh. I didn't notice. Yo, is that a fucking... oh my god. Why does it smell like a pub from 2001 down there?
We need Liam to help you and fix it. And it's too shameful. I couldn't. I need to find some kind of instant forgetting juice. Like, yo, Liam, before you leave, can you just drink some of this? Don't tell anyone. Why does under your desk smell like beer and cigarettes? I don't know. I guess one of the last times I saw my dad, he came in here and just kind of like camped out and then decided to start smoking. And I'm like, well, I guess this is technically your house, so you fucking go off. Don't worry about it. Because you don't have to live here anymore, do you? So, yeah, that's right. You do that. Leave me with your mess and fuck off. Stop! Why did I linger? Ah! And have you ever seen a crime scene? I mean, not like actually seen a crime scene, but it's not even necessarily a crime scene. They all apparently come under like some division that has like criminal in the name. I've seen videos of people who are then in the position where they have to clean houses like super duper thoroughly after like criminal activity or something is what they call it. However, this can also just apply to deaths where there are no relatives to speak of to like clean the house. The last one I remember was one where basically they had to do so much cleaning of the walls because the tenants had smoked for so long that like it was like really embedded. It was very interesting from, you know, just the outside perspective. Oh my god, no, I'm sorry. I am in a state of mind that is bad in general, and so I decided to ask for wine.
Fucking whine about it.
It missed! Oh, fuck you!
Why does the same thing keep happening to me? I used to be able to get past this. I used to be smart.
Maybe there's actually a pub hidden down there. Maybe it's a little pub for mice. Like that weird scene in Basil the Great Mouse Detective. There's a real charm to certain animated features TM from before a certain decade for just how like, right, specifically for Disney, I feel, because they've done so much to make themselves like a family brand. They do family films. Meanwhile, it's a little bit baffling in 2025 that there's never been a reassessment on why Pinocchio is still like a U or a G or whatever your country's rating is for basically, yeah, it's suitable for everyone. Well, I know it ain't. Because there's like that freaking Pleasure Island scene. But no, like there's, I don't know, there's just so much. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, back it up, back it up, back it up. Fuck you! I'm ages away. Ages. Anyway, furry bait. The point that I was leading up to was the furry bait. So for Basil, which I love, because, you know, it's a silly little Sherlock spin-off. So embedded into my childhood memory as a favorite film that to this day, sometimes I go to call Watson Dawson. Because that's what the mouse equivalent is called. But they go to a pub in disguise. And then there's just this whole, like, performance from this sexy mouse. And they do a little burlesque routine. With a little song. It was so unnecessary, but they did it and they committed. Love it. Good movie. I love Basil the Great Mouse Detective. the implication in the movie that Sherlock is still a character. He just has a mouse that's like a clone of him living in his house. The ending of Tarzan! That was our cable management we're trying to... Well, hopefully it wasn't. Disney's Tarzan is 100% the freaking one where for years I didn't get it. The whole, you know, lead up to the big old good versus evil villain hero fight. I didn't get how it ended. And it's mad because it is one of those ones where watching it now, it feels very clear to me, but I'm like, that is fascinating. Like, it does really interest me how decisions were made for how do we make this something that kids probably won't pick up on. And they're fucking right. Right, spoilers for Disney's Tarzan, I guess, if you were interested.
I don't know, just to be on the safe side.
Who noticed as a child the way Clayton had his demise? I fucking didn't. Like, truly, it was the vagaries of childhood of... Even if I knew words like they had sex, like, it just lived in an absolute separate cloud from anything that I knew. Like death in general. So I was like, Clayton has died, but I didn't fucking see that shadow. I did not see it. I didn't see the parents as a kid, that's all I'll say. Yeah, like, these are random people who have just arrived as like a precursor because this is what I mean, it fascinates me. There was a period of my life when I was maybe like 9 or something. I was definitely still in primary school, where I thought Hunchback of Notre Dame. I thought Esmeralda was Quasimodo's mum. I would have made a twisted film. I keep saying I'll actually try and read the Victor Hugo novel at some point, but like I don't know what the density will be like, you know, little French translated work, older French translated work. I love a book, but like lots of eras, I want to explore lots, but some of them do feel like more studying them to get through them than it does to just read for plot and fun. I don't know if it'll be like that. Luna, you can no. No. But it's nothing special. Ratigan! Only a Disney villain to brag about murdering widows. Not. I love Ratigan. Possibly because it's your freaking absolute horror king who's voicing him. Oh my god, how have I forgotten his name? Vibes. Taylor, help! No one else knows what I mean when I say Vibes. Vincent Price, yes! I love it. I actually find that whole song one of my favorite Disney villain songs. The interlude where he's like, I'm just gonna fucking feed you to my cat. Or little mice getting drunk in punch fountains or something. Right, we're gonna ignore that because I don't need to approach that. But do I still need to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna fight that other thing that originally I died to and said, hey, I guess I have to beat it in order to get out of this place at all. Oh. It's a dead end! Like my degree! Ah! I'm sure other people know about the Great Mouse Detective, the Abominable Dr. Phibes, and Vincent Price. Not enough people know the Abominable Dr. Phibes. We need to do this early. We need to watch Abominable Dr. Phibes for Halloween movie night. Or just any fucking movie night. It's beautiful. Open your heart to party vibes, to some real Halloween silliness, but it's not silliness. It kind of does have like a real like beauty to it. Maybe it's just the set design that was more common in that era. It's cool. It's cool as heck. I am gutted that they were gonna make a third and they didn't. Right, okay. Run away, run away, run away. No! Is there another one over there? Ah! I'll wait for this to go down. Thank you, Taylor. I've never heard of it. What is it? It's absolutely mad. I think it deserves way more attention from horror fans. Which is, you know, a silly thing to say. Horror is such a diverse category, you know? Like, you can say I like horror and it's a bit like when you say I like history. Like, what do you mean? There's a lot going on there. Can you offer more? Morpheus, hello, how go? The only confusion for you all causing me as Merle to accept like everyone from my own childhood. I thought Simba grew up to be Mufasa. You get me. It's on that level for just like, it made perfect sense when I was baby. I can't tell you how. Perhaps if someone knew I thought that and asked me, how does that work? I'd have figured it out. But nobody did because I didn't tell anyone this. So I was just like, yeah, that's my understanding. I like history. Well, what kind? History is my Roman Empire. What? When are you streaming until? I have no idea. No idea. Probably 10. Maybe longer.
We'll just see where the wind takes us.
The quick kind.
Yeah.
Sappho and pals. Oh, what? I want to see if I can beat on a mission 2 before you end stream from Fresh. Gonna make me feel like a real rube. Nah, I'm kidding. You enjoy. Is this where I'm meant to be? I'm gonna back off because I'm being,
hit by the disruption.
1 hour 58 so far is my record. Oh! That's amazing. Really slows the pace down, this, doesn't it? Yeah. It's shit, Stephen, it's shit. It's not shit, but like, you know, I sleepy. By which I mean, I'm frustrated by my lack of progress because of necessity of waiting. There's rubber shit in it. Nah, Disney animation, Disney animators sexualizing weird animals is... it's special. I think one of my favorites is the fucking Pegasus in Hercules. That was some real horror. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else was upset by that scene as I was. It's like, let's make a pretty skinny, weird dynamics pink pony to seduce Pegasus that Hercules is all alone. And then it springs apart with that flipping grin. I think that was a lot scarier than they, like, even meant it to be. Like, there's a lot of obvious upsetting Disney scenes. And I don't know, I never see Seduction Pegasus in, like, a top 10. I'm like, should be. Yeah! Just absolutely out of nowhere, suddenly. LiesOfP DLC, here you go. Here's your difficulty options. Here's all these quality of life improvements. You know what? You've got ergo fragments. You can use those right the fuck now if you forgot to actually use them before you got the opportunity to level. You're welcome. Boom.
I don't know where to go. I've been running in circles. I don't know. I assumed it would be like Bloodborne because that's a game I played where I'm like, well, I may as well play the DLC as soon as I can. But I don't really have confirmation for that yet. Like, it might be a wrong decision to try and play the DLC as soon as I can access it. Gosh, I hope it didn't drop anything good. Like a full moon or whatever it is I need to upgrade my sword next. I have heard it's brutal. But I guess worst case you have to leave it and do more base game. Well, yeah, exactly. That's why I said, I don't know, I feel like I'm still inclined, as far as I know, to treat it like Bloodborne. But really, if I want to know, obviously I'm just gonna be like, Lauren, help me. No, seriously, where do I go though? Because all I've done is run in a circle and there's a big shiny box there that I can't get. Because I can't jump like I can in Night Rain. Seeing a bit mused, good luck with Onimusha. All that and they still couldn't invent the pause button. I know. As far as based as you, I'd be like, yeah, fuck this fucking game. Wow. Should warm up dinner. I think you're on the right side. It's really comfy. Down that side a bit. This is the circle I run in. You see? So what do then from the here? No bother. No hurry. You should drunk tidy. Remember to put on music as part of bolstering you.
see, because this looked like really promising. And then there was fuck all. It may be the big dude. It can't be the big dude. I got the big dude.
There's nothing else there.
The big dude that was here? Duding biggly here?
Can't go that way.
I need bed. It is 8 o'clock. Look after Soupy Brain. Sleep more. The one in the back alley. Oh. I can't even find that back alley anymore. But I must. Take care, fish. The back alley. I found it. I just said back alley to sound silly when I said back alley, same as microwave, but now I'm like, back alley sounds delicious. I don't know what kind of food Bacali could be, but it sounds nice. Left! Sounds like a European version of poutine. European version of poutine is chips and gravy. You know that. Mountain permit obtained. Go, go, go! You're losing time! Is my tongue black yet? Kinda. Peas. Oh my god, yeah. Add peas to anything. Like, delicious greenery. Nice little pop. Yeah, because it is here. Yeah. Wow. It's all coming together in my head now. How do you feel about mushy peas? I haven't had them for, like, I don't know. I really don't remember. I think I tried them as a child. Went bad. Possibly because, I don't know. I imagine as soon as they get to, like, any kind of colder temperature that isn't molten, that they taste a bit, like, wrong texture-wise. I don't fucking know. I might not care about it now, but, like, it's not something that I ever encounter to say. I should retry mushy peas. I bet now I'm not a baby that I'm like, yes, peas. Girlfriend hates them, makes her feel sick. Yeah, like, I don't know what it is. Certain foods, when it's mushed up, it's nice. It's good, it's like soup. Other foods, when they're mushed up, you're like,
give peas a chance.
went to that pie pub in Newcastle on the weekend and did not choose mushy peas. I don't know. I'll give them another chance, but I'm sure they won't be a preference. What can I say? There's a real thrill to trying to get a fork full of peas and then they roll off and you're like, oh no, I peed. Oh no, I peed. Fucking fantastic pie at that place. It's the same place, right? That we went the Don't Rage Quit con. They just have such good pies. Oh Luna. Oh me. So potatoes are cereal, they taste great mashed or not mashed. I don't know, I think that people who have the mushed food, they dislike, they also put potatoes in that category for like, it's still not nice when there's a lump. Oh, garlic goat cheese and pesto. Whew. Do you know what? In my foragings, I've still found no wild garlic nearby. Fucked up. It must be there. I'm convinced when someone mowed a public place the other day, I smelled it. But it could have been someone's dinner. I can't do mashed potatoes. There you go. Yes, kill! Do you remember what you got? I think I got like pie of the day or something. It was a veggie one. I just know it was fucking phenomenal. And the gravy choices. Ow. No! 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 Oh. I'm fuming. I had the minced beef and jalapeno pie. It was divine. Oh my god. This was part of the problem. There were just so many good choices. I think that's what steered me towards pie of the day, because I'm like, well, that's like a surprise that I don't have to decide on. Because all of the choices sounded so, so good. I think I remember for sure that I had red wine gravy. That's the one part that I do remember. Just such good pies. Never in my life been so enthusiastic over pies, but this place... Oh, geez, what's it called? It's called like Red Brick or something? Red Admiral? No, Red. I swear Red was in the name. This is my one time a tourist, 2 times a tourist recommendation, whatever this flippin' place is called. They do have a very nautical theme going on for the decor inside. Red House, that's it. Yeah, it's like in the town center pretty much, I guess. Town center, she says, for Newcastle. Anyway, but yeah. Red House, Newcastle, good pub, cute nautical theme, delicious fucking pies. I believe Rach wants to return to Red House for Don't Rage Quit Quarantine 2.0 in November. God, I hope I can make it. It was such a fucking lovely jamboree. She's gathered such a lovely community. Dan said we were going there, I was like, I don't remember the pie I had. I just remember coming out of the pub going, God damn, that was a good pie. It's a comfort to me that you don't necessarily remember the details of good experiences you have. Because neither do I. Do you know what haunts me weirdly? That fucking Anya Taylor-Joy film, The Menu. So, the film was disappointing to me in ways that was just, I had expectations that kind of I didn't have a basis for, so that's on me. Anyway, there's a part where there's a guy, like the main antagonist, who's going off at this couple who came to his restaurant and don't even remember what they had. And I'm like, that's me though. I wouldn't remember. And also, right, this is like a straight up social tip. People don't remember the specifics of what you say. They just remember how you made them feel. And that's food as well, you know? I don't fucking know the specifics of where the fucking aioli was grown or some shit. It was just delicious, okay? Anyway, that one scene's haunted me because I'm like, am I lesser because I don't remember the food I had? I remember every word everyone ever says to me. Yeah? What did I say when I stepped on the back of your foot?
Bad restaurant then.
You think so? Maybe the food was shit. Nah. Haha, get fucked. That's not what I said! I would never say that to a real person. No one real appreciates what I say to them because usually it is something that they've said echoed back to them. But they, of course, don't remember what they said. Oh, come on! Not even a stagger?
Not even a little stagger for little old me.
Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. What was that? Oh, that was just my weapon is dead. My weapon is dead. I can go fuck myself. I don't have an alternative. This is it. This is me. Yep, that's me. Bet you're wondering how I got myself into this situation. Why are you stepping on folks, Luna? Well, Stephen, once upon a time in circa 2022, I was starting to get mixed messages from chat when they start saying shit like step on me. I'm a slow learner. So step on me didn't really hit me until then, like, I don't know, last year. Do you get my confusion? The onions for the tacos are delicious. Yippee! Just waiting for the disruption to cease. Yay! I've got a feeling this is important to kill somehow. I've never been in a situation against that other thing where it's been a problem, but like, what if it is? What if at just that right distance, that's when it shows up? And I'm like, oh. Ah. could not recover! I can't believe it. It's just me versus this mold.
Go away.
Yeah, wow, what could it need? Do we have no garlic? Could just be a salt and garlic thing. We need more MSG.
MSG will fix us.
We don't have baked beans.
Umami.
Yeah. Sorry, that sounded really like how you talk to a small child. Like proper toddler age. After they've just told you their favorite color and you're like, yeah. I'm just trying to think. MSG would have fixed everything. We don't have any left because it fixes everything. MSG is umami, right? So they say. Good old monosodium gluconate or whatever it's called. Do you want treats? I know you do. I think we're safe, you know. I think I can sort this out. Right, give me a moment, Tilly.
Oh.
Yeah! Doing a cat charity stream at the end of the month. I'm gonna cry. Probably. Be very unprofessional of me. But it's close to my heart.
Because she is.
Come here. Yeah, well, it doesn't look good in isolation. You'll know more nearer the time. Cat charity like a charity for cats, or cat charity like we donate to cats? Donate to cats. Oh, little baby. Ow, your back claw is right in the inner thigh. There you go. Good girl. Ugh. These are the dangers of wearing shorts. Cats can use money now. Oh, thank God they can't. What would you spend it on? She'd spend it on meow. That says it all. Scran, scran, scran. Sweet baby old lady. Good hell? Oh, well, but you're a bit too excited. That was silly. Have we got anything else for you? I think you've had enough of these for today. Give me a second. Oh no, we're good. These are one of the ones that's like, yeah, feed them like 20. Thank you. She's so excited. When's your birthday? Every year, baby. When's yours? Or is it a mystery? One more. This is the last one, okay? Last one. Last one. All I do is hope she understands. Last one. Oh, come here. Right, because it's the last one. Good girl. Could call them over here. That's it, my love, all gone. All gone. The birthday's on 29th, so you can't say every year and have to say every 4 years. Shout out to our friends on the 29th of February. Blech. Good girl. Oop. Thank you. It's gonna be great. We have plans, and it's gonna be an event. Just between you and me, just for right now, until you might get another boiled egg. Oh, absolutely. We are. We really are. Like, charity's charity. We're not better people for it or anything, but yeah. It is something to note, but we are picky. Ah! Oh! Do you ever press buttons and they just don't respond? Boo! Rena has stayed so soft. Maybe he's still just a little bit unsure. Who knows? You're so right though. Shout out to Maria. Keep your eyes on her for reasons related to upcoming cat charity stream. And in general, because she's fantastic. Fucking loves PlayStation. Oh, there you go. Is good at games. Puts her all into everything. Ah! Ah! Sometimes she smiles at me and I think there's never been anything wrong with me ever. I think that that smile has just deleted every bad thing that's ever happened to me in my life. This fucking thing again. It doesn't even feel like a shortcut right now. Thank you, Taylor. I'm so sick of it. Yeah, not just that, Stephen. I just, It always ends up sounding so floaty because it's covering so many angles when I say it, but I do feel that, for me, I feel like I can't commit to a charity that doesn't have something a little bit more personal for me going on. Oh god. This one. I'll have to maybe just camp here for a little bit, waiting for this to go down. Like, because like I said, I stand by the original thing I said just then. It's like, charity's charity. It's like all good shit at the end of the day, really. Anyone wanting to raise money, that's good. Excuse me, gross. Like, because for me as well, I see a lot of people who stream as well being all, nervous about doing any charity streams because they think that they'll fail on the fundraiser part. Like, they don't say that, but you can tell by the way they talk about it, the idea that like, oh, I'll only raise so and so, and it's like, but that's still raising. And also, it's not just about fundraising, it's about raising awareness for the cause that you care about. But I think that's the awkward thing, is like, care. So for me, again, personally, it has to be something that I do feel like more of a connection to, or else I do end up feeling like I'm just sort of bleating a script that I don't have enough personal enthusiasm for, that I can really then feel authentic when I'm talking about it, and that then feels twisted and wrong to me personally. So that's the major reason that I'm picky with charities, that I feel that I can do good by raising money for them, raising awareness for them, working with them. Like, in the big wide world, there are so many issues that need people's help, but not all of them, oh god, can hit because there are so many issues. Right, back to Gamer Cheese, the Nier Automata song, you know? Ugh, I wish that I could save every one of us, but the truth is that I'm only one girl. Random example, there's a specific moth that exists only in Florida, and it's dying out because the turtle population where they lay their eggs is dying out. That's a very specific cause. Very worthy of support and awareness, but like, a lot of people, it's a little bit background. Yeah, I hope that was a fair, respectful rundown of my feelings. Room. Worst thing you can do is what Completionist did. A horrible lesson to game developers, I'd say. Don't put influencers in your game. Yikes. Streamer waging angry throw controller at wall. I'm gonna get it. This guy? Who the fuck is this guy? the first time I didn't go for that other disruption crystal though, so yeah, actually apparently it doesn't affect me.
Get yourself some dinner.
There's this Nepalese place in Bath, Yak Yeti Yak. I went back there semi-recently when Taylor's parents visited, and oh my god, it's just so good. The only unfortunate thing about it isn't even unfortunate in general, it's just unfortunate for me and my pals, is that like it used to have a menu that was basically like 95% vegetarian, and now it's expanded to have a few more meat things. So like it's still great to bring you veggie pals, but vegan steaks plus misc. It is good.
Whoa.
Misc. Then I'll say misc, even though you know full well it's short for miscellaneous, which doesn't have a cut in it. Miscellaneous. I love it. The last time I think that we went there with friends from stream, I always feel like such a cock whenever you go somewhere where they're like, this is really spicy by the way, and you're like, I know, I want it. But that happened in this place. I'm like, this sauce? And they're like, are you sure it's really spicy? And I'm like, I've had it before, I would like it please, yes. That can happen with anything though. I was thinking the other day about Worcester. There was this place called Wayland's Yard. It was a coffee shop opened up by a rugby player. It was great. It was really beautiful. Like they really like tried to make it a community hub. That's what they wanted to achieve by opening it up, I think. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, what the fuck am I caught on? Ah. Anyway, that was one of the last places where I was like, can I have an iced matcha latte? But the time that I asked, oh God, it was with someone who was like, oh, I don't think you do want that. It's disgusting. I tried it the other day. Are you sure? I'm like, I do want it. Thank you. They're like, oh, where's the last place you had it? I'm like, it was here. So are you telling me you're going to make me a bad one? Yes, I got him! After all this fucking time! It was ranting about matcha lattes that got the win! Classic. The rot is vanquished! Mikey, go make dinner! Ian, I will kick your shins. And you know what? If you're invited to a house party round Mikey, Otter, Fries, and Vicky's, and you get stuck in their fences, I might let you starve to death. I miss house parties. Oh, abso-freaking-lutely. God, you know what? That's what they took from us. They, the man. We gotta start making our houses more house party friendly. Get desperate. Get a bottle of wine. Get a Castilla del Diablo, or a Castilla del Diablo, which also sounds metal. And just knock on your neighbors' doors. Lure them in. Can I borrow some sugar? Can I bother you for some butter? Then be like, do you want to come to my house party? I can't. I already have a neighbor that's like, my house is the house party house. I'm like, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess you're established. I'll probably get new neighbors soon. I'm very excited to get. I have new neighbors. Allegedly. A house was sold. There's been no activity. It's been very weird. Because in this room, and with Taylor in that room, like, both of us can be peak nosy neighbors from our perspectives of the street. It's been weird. It must be a landlord. Unfortunately, I think it must be a landlord. And they're around getting ready for the place to be ready for an actual fucking person to live there. And they can be a new bestie. I can eventually be like, hey, do you want spare keys? You can cat sit my cat. Anyway, friends, remember what I say. Charisma best stat. You can learn social skills. Make friends with the people who live near you. It's so easy to be concerned with the big wide world, but sometimes what's best is actually to think about what is near you. Ew, landlords. I was gonna do that, Mikey. After the first outrage, I'm not continuing that. Rather belated hello there. It's Fearless, hello there. I'd have massive issues trusting people's spare keys. Oh, I wouldn't. You shouldn't trust me with myself, though, frankly. I have too much trust, but I think it's calculated trust. Just because I'm like, what can I say? The average person you meet is not a fucking murderer, thief, person who wishes you harm. I think my odds are good. Yes, I'm bad at maths, but I think that my calculated risks here are like 1%. And this is an XCOM. It's fine. I'm still here, aren't I? I meet interesting people for a nice, solid, like, 5 hours at a time, and then I go home. I should probably get my spare key back from my brother, actually. Less useful when he moves from 20 minutes walk to 2.5 hours on trains. Yeah. I don't know why I said 2.5. But yeah. Same. See, I love every time it's not even a thing with a boss bar is my nemesis in this game. What the heck? You look very, Oh god. The thing I was gonna say, do you remember that movie Dead Snow? Does anyone remember Dead Snow? In fairness. Fuck you. Oh, he does this from up close. It was in like Norway, and it was a bunch of like Nazis who'd frozen in the snow, and then they came back as zombies. It was a good shit trash zombie movie. It had useful information to me, which is real information apparently, which is if you are caught in an avalanche, what you should do is like spit. In the movie, she's like got snot from tears. But the gravity will show you which way to dig yourself out. The sequel is better. Yes, Frankie! But yeah, I don't know. You reminded me of a Dead Snow zombie. It's that kind of coat, I guess. Whoa! Fuck off, Waluigi. Scumbag. Is this where all the scumbags live? Nazi zombies, right? I have it on DVD. Iron Sky was a pretty great bad movie. I loved Iron Sky. God, I just... What an era. I don't know what it was. That I can't even remember. Maybe like early 2010s, there was just a bit of a burst of just absolute silliness level zombie movies. So I still need to read about this because I can't make the connection myself, but apparently zombies popped off as a genre in relation to, well, okay, fine, background to this. You know, the main monsters of the era are always representations of societal fears, but zombies, most people agree, came about as a response to 9/11. So I need to check this out. I still don't understand it to this day without being told, so I still need... Right, so you can't make the connection either? Like, I believe it because I've heard it so many times as almost like... I don't know, it's like when I fucking say random shit to you that I'm just like, as a literature student, this is like secondhand to me, so I guess if I just say it, you'll get me. But no, yeah, lots of horror fans who then, you know, study it and like have criticisms and like essays to write about it. They say that zombies came about like as a popular genre after 9/11. As, like I said, a reflection of societal fears. Similarly to vampires, they had a heyday for like big peak classism time. You know, a big old like gap between classes, really. That's beautiful. You're welcome. You look comfy as heck. But anyway, so yeah, late like, or maybe like 2010, just around that bubble is when we got all the shit ones. But in fairness, we were still then having a lot of propaganda regarding just, yeah, the absolute fucking, I don't even know what to call it, but just that fucked up time of just, yeah, people from the Middle East are your enemy. You'll fucking remember. We all remember. Because God, there was a film called like Oh Zombie, like the whole Osama stuff. Like, I don't know how that translated into like pop culture. And you got, I don't know. And you Ian. I guess stuff like War of the Worlds being a thing caused by 9/11. War of the Worlds. What do you mean? Sorry, I've already started smirking in some kind of like, I know something you don't know way, because I don't know what you mean. You might mean something more, but War of the Worlds originally is from like the late 1800s from H.G. Wells. H.G. Well, actually. No! How dare you! Oh my God! Boo! Boo! Tom Cruise film specifically. I should specify that. Not necessarily. Like maybe I don't know. Because that's the thing. You're right. Like the remakes, they will add a new layer to these things. Like one of my favorites for this, funnily enough, is actually Freaky Friday. The original film is from like 1960, and if you watch that, it's just such a completely different film to Curtis and Lohan's, because they're decades apart, and you know, obviously the 1900s as a whole just saw so many decade changes. Like Of course they had different fashions in different centuries, but like, I think the 1900s is just so, everything was so different from decade to decade. Anyway, the 60s version is a lot more like the mother trying to understand how her daughter, who is younger than Lohan's daughter in that movie concept, is like a different woman, a young woman who's like into sports and shit, but also then she doesn't understand equally how her mum's role as a housewife is still like important and valuable to the family, and so it's a lot more traditional values in that way. But like it's still got something to say, society, like commentary about the time that it was made. Whereas of course like Jamie Lee Curtis and Lindsay Lohan's version is then from freaking 2000 and whatever, or maybe like 1998. I don't know. That kind of like turn of the millennium era, I guess. So like it's got different things to say, and so yeah, I don't know. Maybe then as well you did just think the War of the Worlds was just from that time, which would have been fine. Don't worry, I'm gonna punish you for not knowing trivia here. Oh my god.
Wee wee woo.
What the fuck did I just do? Oh shit.
Yay! Welcome, Zaloth. Congratulations on finishing the DLC. I'm really, really glad you enjoyed it. Hype, hype, hype.
What were you wearing? What was she wearing? I don't even like this hair. I don't know. I should have changed it back. Thank you so much for the follow. A short-lived century. 1898's War of the Worlds, caused by 9/11. Well, I don't know. I think that's why, like, maybe there's a lot of literature that just gets so much in terms of, like, what you can talk about and analyze from that around, like, the late 1800s, especially the fin de siècle. Because of just an absolute eruption of social issues all kind of coming to a head because of the Industrial Revolution, especially. And yeah, like, I don't know. It's obviously an easier thing to talk about in hindsight as well. Like, yeah, you know what? H.P. Lovecraft's monsters were based on the idea of kind of like also a bit of a fear of like the rapid rise of technology that was replacing people's traditional jobs and a massive kind of like social upheaval. But obviously, it wasn't like super duper obvious to him, probably. Anyway, this is what. Oh my god. Oh my god. Does anybody have a water cannon to combat this? This is why I think death of the author is bullshit. Like, there's a bit of merit to it to just kind of like enjoying whatever you're reading. Ah! Sugar. Sugar! No! There you go. But when it comes to the idea of like literary critique, why the fuck would you ignore the wider cultural context of something? Like, how many fucking situations does it benefit an analysis to not consider the author's, I don't know, social class even? I think it makes a richer experience to like actually get an idea of what they thought they were talking about. Oh no, I found a real boss! Oh, sugar! No! good. I didn't want to heal anyway. What am I doing? Who am I? What do I have? What do I don't? No, no, no.
No, I'm in the corner. Shit! My little boy! Ah! That's me in the corner.
No, Tilly, you can't help. Ah! This is too quick. I like how she looks like a mantis. Thank you so much. New look circa 2010. It just suits so many things to be like layered the way it is, and also like a little cameo. Love it. Fucking love all these jewelry pieces that I've collected over the years that even when I'm like, that's not very me, it always works with something. You don't want it. You don't want it.
What's your favorite piece of jewelry, Vicky?
If you don't have one, that's fair enough. I thought you wanted to be bothered.
Whoa! That's an insane improvement!
GG! That's like a whole hour and a couple of minutes shaved off. Oh my goodness. Well done. Boss theme here reminds me a little bit of the Beast theme from Sicario. Oh, I don't know that. I haven't been able to hear it very well. I've got very frantic DDR music playing for to help improve mood. I'm so sorry I've been such a roller coaster of emotions. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Chloe. Now this is some Bloodborne shit. Consider Luna's social class. Subscribe today.
Please, I am only poor deprived. First in my family to complete university.
Ow. That's not even true, actually. Never mind. First in my immediate family. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna find peace with these things in my old age. I'm sorry, Chloe. Ian has higher concerns. Like hoping that no one tries to punch the fish in the aquarium. Yes, God bless you, iframes! Ugh.
A win's a win.
Oh, jokingly. How the turns table. Trying to punch a fish is trying to punch a fish. It's fucked up. So many shenanigans at this aquarium, man. Thank God they don't make the local news or I couldn't talk about them at all. It's all about the streamer's privacy. What about the mod's privacy? I think they finally fucked off after several long years, but my stalker, for some bloody reason, went for Ian to message like, I hope Alana's alright. Like, fucking fuck this! I was so embarrassed.
Hello? I didn't even go this way the other time, did I? Oh, what donut? There you go.
That's iffy. Yeah, indeed. Oh. Thank God I am surrounded by good people, because otherwise it feels like such a stereotypical horror movie situation in which everyone will be like, is it really that bad? Like, I don't know, I'd say it is. But everyone's like, okay, okay, cool, blocked, reported, blah, blah, blah. Was this a pre-Twitch thing? Yes and no. They knew that Ian was, like, close to me as a mod, so yes and no. But no, not parasocial Twitch thing.
Purely professional relationship.
I gotta fight Bug Girl again.
McLean and Kyle.
Shit, heal, heal, heal! Oh my god, oh my god, no! No! Heal, heal, heal. No, where's the crackle starting? That's so distracting! Whatever.
Hi, L'Oreal. Happy Monday.
Where am I? Oh, yeah. But what was the ladder I set off? That was outside, no? Maybe I didn't set it off as a shortcut, but it had the coding of it. Oh, yeah.
I found it. Don't worry.
I hope you're well. How's your day been? Oh man.
No, I fucked it. I fucked it up. No. No. No.
Boo.
Oh, no, no, not yet. I mean, I myself feel perfectly safe. The lies of ladder. Fucking hate ladders IRL, to be honest. I have never been up a long ladder. Longest ladder I've been up is a step ladder, and so that's of course got another angle in literally. Words. I wouldn't dare going up a medium long ladder. It's like a real ladder. Yeah? Well, you know what? In my primary school, they did bring out the big gym apparatus in the assembly hall, so take that. I climbed that. It's a rare privilege that I have. I've not got a lot, but I do have the privilege that actually they took out my gym apparatus. It was fucking mint. What a weird get valid brag. You get me. You get me. Ugh. There's a subreddit dedicated to it because of course there is. Of course there is. Is it going to be one that you follow? I love the apparatus. Who made the effort to tilt that picture specifically? The apparatus. Oh my god, I thought you meant ladders. My year 1 school report on the subject of the apparatus. Wow, did they write that? They got fucking phenomenal handwriting for a year 1. He likes exploring the large apparatus as his confidence dictates. Shut up, Muse, I was getting there! I just clicked the link that just says r/the apparatus. I guess people have a lot of spare time. It's not spare time, it's a burning want to connect to other people who also find their Roman Empire TM in peculiar places. Like the Red Mites. That's a community. I don't think it's a subreddit, but there's a lot of people concerned why they don't see the little red mites on stone anymore, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's just because you're not a bored child. I think the red mites are alive and well. You're just not bored child enough to see them. You mean blood spiders? I heard them called that. Yeah, I do. I think. I'm pretty sure. Or is this going to be like Daddy Longlegs where... Right, okay, this is always interesting to me. Don't care where you're from. When you hear Daddy Longlegs, is it the crane fly or that spider? I always think the spider for Daddy Longlegs rather than the crane fly. Crane fly.
saw one of those last week. Oh, the blood spiders? I don't know, it's a crane fly. Those flies that they're a long stick, but they have little wings, kind of like a dragonfly, but they're still quite small. And when they fly, they go. And they buzz quite consistently as well, but the buzz is a little bit more like a humming. And you can't hear it from a distance. We call them Schneider. Ouch, isn't that just a surname? Imagine your surname being fucking John Cranefly. Yeah, kind of four-legged spiders that fly. They got long body. All right, let's go. Sorry.
I got distracted.
What do you mean? What, the blood spiders thing? What am I not questioning? Are you sure I'm not just a clown? Oh, you said good handwriting for a year one. Yeah, I did. Because, I don't know. Because I looked at it, and it's just a subreddit called The Apparatus, and so I thought maybe they had written it, and then I was like, oh wait, yeah, good handwriting for a year one. There's no way a year one would write like that. I got there eventually. Oh, you didn't question crane flies having 4 legs. I don't know, I've never counted them. I myself, as a child, had a little tank that I used for looking after snails. Ow! Ow! Ew! Snails have teeth. They do. I had 2 giant African land snails, and I always used to feed them cucumber, and it used to fascinate me how they'd gnaw at them. I wouldn't just stick a cucumber in the tank. They were obviously sliced up. Like a wood chipper machine, right? Is that what you'd call it? That's what snails' teeth are like. Hi, I hit 1 million channel points. Are you gonna be the mod who takes over? Oh my god! Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, I see. Oh, man. They did it. They did the walking with the illusions. Oh my god, that's mad. Oh, you twat. I know. She followed through. I say she, I don't fucking know. It's a bug. Night Rain in July. In July! Yeah, I suppose that is our next free slot. I'm down. It was a good time. Follow Moonbeam. Follow Sleepy Dan _ Love your life.
Ooh. Don't push me, cause I am close to the edge.
I need a wee. I'm gonna go for a wee. Enjoy the scenery. Oh wait, by which I meant. Sorry. Well, looks like I didn't die. Score. Aw, Comsy cutie. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you. I don't know, Muse. You got a good track record. I do hope you were all shitting yourself that at any time I could just go, you're annoying me, banned. Thank you so much for the follow. This is, I'm not kidding, it's why I won't share my ban list with people. It's a stream feature that means that when someone's banned in one stream, you get that notification. It's like suspicious user. And you can just ban them yourself then and there. I share a ban list with like 3 people. I'm like, don't necessarily ask me about mine, because you know what? I am just a jaded little wretch, and yeah, I banned them because they were annoying. Did they do anything wrong? Yeah, they annoyed me. And being annoyed can obviously range from so many things. Yeah, I found them to be a bit creepy about Tilly. That's been a thing before, I'm not kidding. Like, they never said anything creepy, but the attention to...
Show us Tilly. Where is your cat? Show me Kitty. Show me Kitty. Where is she?
It's like, okay, right, you're creeping me out. If you're fucking wanking over my cat. Oh, bollocks, that's why! That's so unfair! That's so unfair! No! And ban. I was shown as sus. Suspicious. Like, I have friends who then they have got as their like shared bans list streamers who I don't know, I guess probably have like 200 average concurrent viewers. So that's a rowdy chat. That's a busy time, a busy space. And another one where it tends to be the, I find on average, again on average, and it's just an I find personally, the people who then have such a like kind of like busy time of streaming, they really leave it to their mods to just go, don't like you, don't like you. And that can equal situations where it's just like, if you share a ban list with them, it's like, no, really, what were they banned for? Because I don't know, like, how severe? Because I don't know if I should leave them. Maybe they had a bad day. Maybe you and your mods just didn't have the patience, but I do. It's fun. It is fun. Oh, beans. No. Again, with the white and then the sudden... Maybe you shouldn't have the same moves as the same fucking boss that even though you're like emulating them, you know? That didn't feel very conclusive. I went for a wee. It helped. I'll always say, Kyle, your QI fact. It's quite fucking interesting and that was fucking wrong. Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. Ouch. She? Once upon a time, a few years back, Kyle says, according to QI, if you need a wee, it actually makes you perform the task slightly better. As a streamer, I have never found this to be true.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick.
Oops.
Quite the performance, Papa Chipasa. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you always
sometimes. What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose. The Stargazer isn't transmitting, and I'm not sure why. Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly.
Of course, of course. Quality of life, baby! Cool. I'm craving chicken goujons dipped in hot sauce. I feel you. I do feel that. Deep fried and hot sauce. It's my kryptonite.
Fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. The king thinks this riddle might be quite a poser. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation.
It would be good.
Observation. Just listen, kid.
I mean, not to be personal and shit, but it's medical and stuff. You know what? Like, and you don't even have to fucking respond. This is just my general PSA.
Blue flower has many ways to take root, but
You should get yourself checked out for prostate cancer. Not you specifically, Dan, but everyone over 30 who has a prostate. Blue flower, ergo, I guess.
Correct.
Oh God.
I think you get the charm behind these riddles now. Yes, charm. What? You felt threatened? Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truth.
Unfortunately, as you age, it's when certain like illnesses like to rear their heads. So.
Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes.
So they say the prostate is a little bit cheeky for that one, because like, when do you fucking think I should get that checked out?
Where did all those puppets get all that?
It's your funny little butt plum.
Yes, always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So,
If you've got the absolute privilege of the NHS especially,
till we meet again.
Just go do it. Just go like have them look at things.
But I'm also a member.
Like me, I get bugged every couple of years like, oh, get your little fucking pap smear in case you've got something in your cervix. Like, I don't want to. I know I just said all that, but I had a lot going on. I did skip the last time that they bugged me with letters through the door of like, it's your pap smear time again. I'm like, or it could not be. I've got a lot on my plate right now. I went for your last one. It was convenient for me because I could get my implant checked out at the same time. By checked out, I mean replaced. They're horrible, but I know it was very naughty of me. It was very, very naughty. I will go for the next one. I went for the first. I will go for the next one. The first, the worst. Like, it is one of those where it's so important you don't want to put anyone off ever. Fuck you. Disrupt. You're kidding. Anyway, yeah, it's so important and so accessible. You don't want to put anyone off ever, but like, oof. It is a particular kind of uncomfortable you are extremely unlikely to feel ever in the rest of your life ever again. But yeah, fucking get it done. Or you could die, and it won't be just die. In the violent sense, what it will actually be is that you will decay over time. You will suddenly start to feel a special kind of fatigue that even though you're like, I've been tired for ages, you won't feel as tired as you suddenly do. You won't enjoy things like eating. You will waste away in bed as your loved ones have to gather around you and know that you are dying. And that will last for months. Each agonizing day, you will be dying. But very slowly, in a way that it's inevitable. But at that point, you're not getting euthanasia. You don't get an easy way out. You have to die slowly. And again, because you just say, or you die, it feels so instant. But the reality is, it's a slow death. So again, just get yourself checked out if you can, friends. It's so preventable. God. No, out of respect to other people who've experienced terminal cancer in their life firsthand, I won't go into it super detailed as I would, just to scare into you, but please go fucking get anything that you think might be suspicious checked out. But yeah. Yeah, no, you do not want that. You do not want that inflicted on yourself, on your friends and family. PSA. You know, take your time, take the scenic route. And don't worry, baby, you'll get there. trying not to invade your very great and phenomenal personal depression and nonchalance. But you do have people that care about you, so. All that to say, again, I will do it the next time, absolutely, Vicky. I will do it the next time. But I thought the second time, I'm like, I can probably get away with this. There's nothing else going on. It's gonna be fun. Nah, yeah, in fairness, Vicky, this is what I do. I lure you in with the casual depression, and then occasionally we've got to take a step back and be like, I'm sorry, but we have to take it seriously. There is a toxicity in joking about it too much. Like, I liked the wave. I liked and appreciated the wave. I'm lost again. Can you tell? A few years back. For, actually maybe stop joking about suicide. As in, like, stop joking about killing yourself. Because, you know what? Like, the more you say it, it's not coping. It's just, like, really kind of just making your ideation background. It makes your friends and family sad. It makes you feel more normal about this thing that is not good or healthy. It must be down here. This is where I haven't been, right? No, because down here is a dead end. Just go for a walk in the sea. Yeah, well, that's games. That's games. Do you think Sora and Riku are down there? For real, I'll accept a little bit of map backseating right now because of what's going on. Oh yeah, we're Aqua, yeah. Yeah. It does have a hint of the dark shore to it. It's easily done. The sea, the black sand, the black and blue rock. Oh yeah, like when obviously this is when some people who, and no shade to them, but who are still then a little bit too attached to jokes as a coping mechanism, TM. They're like, well, what am I gonna do, repress it? Like, no, but this isn't healthy, is it? So, in that case, journaling, art, all that shit, get it out somewhere, but not in, I'll just go fucking kill myself. Like, try and learn gradually to catch yourself with that one.
It's not good for you, boo. It's not good for you. Pretty green eyes. Where is this fucking hotel? I guess it's up? But I don't know, because that was another route. I thought...
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral.
No? Okay,
right,
cool.
tighten up your
Progress.
springs and let's go.
Tighten up your springs. Goober. It has been many hours of this game, and every goddamn time, all I can really think of when I think of Gemini is flipping what's her face from Girls Aloud. That clip of her in that Irish talent show where she lied about her age, but like in the clip where she realizes she fucked up. I don't know. I don't even know what the question was, but there you go. Ah! I gotta freaking just get the audio up for you or something. YouTube will know. If I just type making me a Gemini, they'll know. Because it's the only fucking time I have ever heard Gemini pronounced this way.
Dean Coyle, I'm from Larkill in Derry. Date of birth 15th of the 6th, 85, making me a Gemini. And what date of birth did I say now? 15th of the 6th.
Yeah, context is she lied about her age to get on this show, so when she says the birth year, she's like, fuck. Gemini? I don't know. Do other people from Derry say Gemini? Does anyone know anyone from Derry? Do you all say Gemini? You sickos. I don't. It's just Nadine Coyle. Oh.
Locked up. Won't let me in.
She was special. That's even better. That's crazy. You can exit. Yeah, bye. Presumably that was no cutscene. Then why did it immediately go for the green velvet? Always wondered, never seen anyone turn around. Well, that's how I got fucked in Night Rain last night. In Derry, it's spelled Gemino. I think she entered the flow state with her accent when she said Gemini. When she said Gemini.
Gemini cricket.
Aww. Ah! Don't rain on my parade! Corrupted parade master. Ow. Oh, that was a big rain in back sweep. I should watch out for that. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that wasn't fair. How was he gonna recover from that? Who's his friend?
He gets a little friend?
Boo.
West must have 3 colors for health.
Oh, what does he?
Does he? I didn't see that.
Red is remaining, black is gone, but the weird middle bit. Oh, do you mean, okay, so it's recoverable? Yeah, regeneratable. I get it too. It's what I get when I guard, but not perfectly. So I can hit and I will get that health back. For the bosses, it just recovers over time. Here you go. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he laid an egg with his mouth! Oh, he gobbed out a friend! No, 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 no. Ew. Oh, why did he beat up his friend? Ow. Aw, man. I like it. What does that mean? Where am I at? I'm sorry, Muse. At some point, I guess you got the privilege. I am gonna have another gander at that, because what if someone gets gifted a sub because they existed here at some point, but it turns out they're kind of like, and I don't want them adding quotes. Sorry, I'm just looking. View permission, add permission. Moderator. And there's no save button, so that's that. Vicky, you up? I'm just assuming because you posted the clip. Thank you. Can you try and add a quote for me for a second? I'm just testing parameters. A shower boat causing issues. Oh, a shower boat? Cool, cool. That's looking good. That's looking good. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Welcome back, Otta. How was gym? We are trying to get back to the Hotel Motel Holiday Inn. But we're just doing a quick bit of troubleshooting. Hooray!
No more quotes for you.
Ow. It was good. Quite busy. Nice. Nice. I'm glad that it was good whilst quite busy. I don't know. I've never been to the gym. I don't know. I think a lot of what the gym could offer me, I would find very boring and not be able to keep up. So it would be like a waste of money. I don't know. What I really want deep in my heart is for some friends to play tennis with me or something. I'll be shit at it, of course, but I'll be like,
But this is fun.
gym style exercise, a lot of it I'm like, I'm so bored. That's how I felt about running. Like, I don't know. Silly, because your body is doing the thing, but the brain, for me, it still felt so like, I'm so understimulated. Like, geez, brain, what do you want? If only the thought really did count, I think about going to the gym a lot. My mate Athena and I used to play squash and I liked that. Yeah. I was, this wait, you remember I was, well, maybe you do. I was always like jealous. I was like, oh, this sounds so nice. Paddle is the hot new sport now. Time to crack out the Wii tennis. What's paddle? I'd play some tennis. Well, you're too fucking far away, aren't you?
All my friends are so far away.
Even Spotter. Who's like over the road. We're not over the road enough. I know it's solely for the existence of a place near work. I like swimming while listening to a podcast while the other people make swimming unpleasant. That sucks. What would be your ideal for other people in swimming? Oh yeah, I was streaming then too. I forgot about the timeline of my life. Yeah. Well, specifically because I feel like I let you down the day that I was like, Athena, that's such a nice name. And you were like, ugh, she always gets that from guys who she doesn't want to fucking talk to. I was like, oh no, I am like one of these guys. Nothing like making me remember things than associating it with shame. Oh. Yeah, figures. Like, right, because let me be clear. If I were to play tennis, I wouldn't play it with rules. Truly, my rules would be,
Together, we hit ball to each other.
I don't think either of us can win with real tennis rules. This stupid name, you fuckboy. Oh no! Jail for Tilly. Jail for 1,000 years. people swimming in the appropriate lane. There are always a bunch of chads in the middle lane. We should be in the fast lane, but they clearly like to feel superior to slow. Like, wow. I wish you a day of IDGAP where you just tell them that. Where you're like, wow, you know what? You are so good at swimming, you guys. You should be in the fast lane. For real. Ow. 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 This is like phase 2 of Swamp Monster. Ew. Oh, I hate that. That is literally why DJs these days, or at least every bloody place I go to. Kayla, hey baby. I'm just bitching about DJs. Everywhere I go these days, DJs keep fucking talking over the fucking music, like constantly. Like truly, you can tell when someone's passionate and when someone's like, I'm gonna hire my mate. How was your stream, baby? I'm gonna stop playing for a second because it's LiesOfP, which I am playing for the first time right now. And, you know, it's no pause button. There you go. You're going by the K for Kayla. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was today's session of Rebirth? Atili is with us. Hello. Oh, that face. I did not realize DJs had lost the plots, actually. It might just be like British DJs. It might just be British DJs. Fucking more obsessed with the sound of their own voice than any fucking talent on the mixer. Like, what do I know? But still. I am. I was really hoping that I would be able to beat it for the first time before the DLC came out, and then they were like, boom, here's your DLC. I'm like, oh no! My dreams! I'm British, but that shit would not have flown back in my day. No, it sucks. Like, oh, I feel overly bitchy about it. But I think that's what it is. Like I said, I think it's people for a lot of events just hiring their friends. And like, their friends have a bit too much of an ego to actually create a nice atmosphere for everyone. Also, the world's smoothest transitions by that DJ. What did you get? What did you get? Shadow dropped like on a Friday. Whew. A good Friday, but also a oh. The other week, I went to take us to see Gamon Gilligan at the O2. GG. He had a DJ on in between the stop sets, and the guy just kept playing a third of a song while hitting a siren sound effect every 20 seconds ago. Yeah, like God, it's gonna give me delusions of grandeur. Look at this. I can DJ too. Are you ready? I meant that he might as well have paused one song and then started up the next. Oh dear. To be clear, I did have a very good time. Oh yeah, like the whole thing is different, but oh my God, oh, again, I'm gonna sound like such a whinger whilst we're on the topic of it all, but Twitch London, particularly the last one, so memorable for them getting a DJ that was really giving year 8 tween club vibes. No one's having fun in Luton. Mikey and Nikki think I'm weird. It's got an airport at least. Flippin' Luton. Just put Shakira on repeat. Honestly, my needs are so simple. My wants, so banal. Instead, all we ever tended to get was like some horrible build-up where you're waiting for the drop, and instead they'll interrupt it with "Okie okie okie." You what? And it will go on to something just really fucking mellow that you're like, what happened? You wouldn't get it. You weren't there. I couldn't bring you to a club, Jesus Christ, can you imagine? Oi, oi, oi. Thank you, Farah. Pressure to get caught up on a stream game is agony. You get me. What are you up to the rest of the night, Kayla? The night. You know. That Twitch London is memorable for me in that time I met Luna, Rach, and Nikki, and so many other lovely people for the first time. Yeah. Like, again, you know, so many good memories, just... It's the horror of the human condition is that we're always gonna probably prioritize talking about the bad.
No, you.
Thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you've been well. I hope you at least saw a nice bird and had a nice drink today. Taking it day by day, you know? I'm so sad the Twitch London I went to was the last Twitch London, right? Like, there was an extra tragedy to it. And I know, blah, 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 it's old news or whatever, but there was an extra tragedy to it, that it was after a big period. By which I mean lockdown. By which I mean the big period in which a lot of streamers found their community. A lot of people who started streaming in lockdown who then like were able to carry on. Like they grew such big communities, and something that could bring them all together was Twitch London, where obviously a lot of individuals, it's very difficult to find a venue that you can fucking book, that you feel safe in, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, that was then the last time for that. After such a massive time of people in Britain finding communities. Streaming for the first time, finding a lot of oomph from that. A lot of oomph, yep. I say word. I say word, good. Ah! No! Because I can't dodge past your bloody leg, can I? Is what I'm figuring out now. What was that? It can bleed, it can die! Oh no. Bring it back. Or else let my hard-working beloveds make it to TwitchCon Glasgow. I'm sorry, fellow Englanders, if we gotta fly. Tilly, please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Are you cleaning yourself? I don't know what you're doing. I can feel your gammy tongue on my bare leg and it's minging. Love you. The Glasgow charges the tickets, I think. Maybe they're not supposed to? I don't know the ins and outs of it. But maybe they have to, you know? Like, I ain't getting involved. Obviously, these things do need to have a little bit of financial support to prosper in some form or another. And it was stated to be an issue of continuing Twitch London, so I don't know, maybe that's where they went for it. But yes, preferably in an environment in which we can have at least a separate space where the loud music is muffled. It's not that hard. It's really not. As a person who goes outside, please listen to my expertise when I say it's not that hard. Link Up London is as well. I assume policy changed. Yeah, I'm not in a space to have tried out Link Up London. Twickenham Stadium again. I never went to a TwitchCon at summer as well. I only ever did the winters. But oh, I did not like Leek Street as a location in general. They did two there, but I think the main thing about Leek Street as a location, it's like underground. It did not allow for good internet access. And they did say they didn't want streaming there. However, the main thing is, do you know where a lot of communities at that point had already established themselves? You probably do. It was Discord, so how the fuck are people meant to meet up with people they know when they only have their Discord IDs? Because, yeah, it still feels like a bit of a leap to give someone your phone number. Make it a daytime to evening thing, so you need chill hangout time. I did the first one in the underpass. Yeah, that was Leek Street, yeah. Bit, like, I don't care what your views are on it. That's, like, not factoring into logistics, is opinions. The smoking area, woeful. Very, very inconvenient, awkward smoking area, like Jesus. It was like a little chicken coop. It's another issue with location, I suppose. Oh, you bastard. What? When did you have time to gob that out? When? It's not looking good, is it? This might be my next white whale. I bet. Only because you've come so far. Like, in yourself and your comfort, like, of course now you're like, damn, me now would absolutely fucking go. But, you know.
It's all a little flag in your journey.
I'ma be naughty. Naughty? What are you doing? Link up London week after next. I'm not going. Oh, there's no fucking point if you're not going. Wow. Squad up, Slough. As if. As if. Rest well, Pharaoh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm so slow. Wretched. I'm sure Slough's got something. Fuck London. Boo. Let them regret the years they neglected the rest of the fucking country. I'm sorry, Mikey. It's not looking so good to have it all so centralized now, is it? The bus station at Slough. Also got a very good Tesco. So's Newcastle. Newcastle's probably got a couple. You're kidding! You're kidding! The newer one, not the old depressing one. Well, note that down, anyone familiar with Slough. The 3DS successfully charged? Turns out the cable's just a bit wank. Oh, well, we knew that, but I thought it was that you would actually have to keep it plugged in to play anything these days. That's cool. How's Leighton? Taylor says he's finally playing Leighton. I'm so happy. Leighton. Or anyone who's watched The Office, Luna. Or anyone who's watched The Office. Luna. It's in the opening credits. Oh, wow. Once again, I'm uncultured swine. How will I move on? Oh, you missed me saying I can't start Leighton because it's buried behind you. Oh, well, you know what? It's 11 past 10. Time to root that out and get it ready for Taylor. Kind of funny, I met Taylor, Luna, and Ian for the first time because I was fleeing London. That can't be true. No way. We had this recently, trying to think of when was the first time that, like, we met up. It's twisted. I don't know. This is what the kind of lockdown streaming experience does to you, maybe, is that I'm like, I've always known Dan. I went to school with Dan. No, I've always known him. There was no first meeting. There can't have been because there was no first meeting. Ow. So you're suggesting all these times that I know happened that we met for the first time, and I know all of them are wrong. Ah, you fucking melon. Don't worry. You know what? You know what? The way this is going, after 6 or so hours, I may leave this for next time.
Dean Coyle. I'm from Larkill and Derry. Date of birth 15th of the 6th, 85. Making me a Gemini. And what date of birth did I say now? 15th of the 6th.
Yeah. Gemini. I love it so much. I wasn't there. I wasn't there for the spice of the time, for everyone watching on TV to go, oh my gosh, she lied about her age. But I'm just addicted to the sound of it. I don't know why. But yeah, right. This cunt is going down next stream. I'm gonna fuck him up. It's gonna be amazing. But it's not gonna be tonight, unfortunately, because you know. Thank you also so much for being here when I am in one of my worst moods. Still streamable, but you know. US skins, it does! They, did not last long. But it's okay. They brought it back, what, like 15 years later with Euphoria? But, yeah. Yeah, they gender bent Maxi because they couldn't handle a gay man. They had to have a lesbian. Excellent stream, to be honest. You are too kind. You're too damn kind. Thank you. But I'm glad that it wasn't entertained for a significant portion. Thank you all for your patience and support with me, a mess and occasional disgrace. Mostly a rat who claws it back. I'm the correct amount of kind. Yeah, I suppose. Always entertaining? Nah, you're full of shit. Nah, love you all to death. We are going to go see Aunt Friend. And tomorrow I'll be playing some more Fable 2 and we'll be seeing how my new adventures of evil bisexual go. I didn't want to be this way. I didn't want to be an evil bisexual stereotype, but I guess that's where we're at. Oh, what a night. Huh. That's intriguing. Not important, but intriguing. Yeah, I think I have a target. You know, if I wanted to sound like weirdly predatory, a target. I'm locked in. I just wanna check how things are going. Because I have the privilege of stalling a little bit, so I'm like, hey, where you at in the game? I'm just gonna look for a sec, wait until you're in more of a clear moment. Sick, let's go. Right. Holly is in Act 1 of Claire Obscure. She has CL, she's in Act 1. There you go. This is crucial information if you know things. Where you're at. I would not rate Lauren for spoiler reasons. I know. I know. When she said last time, she was like, no, Luna, go, spoilers. I'm like, oh, I'm being dismissed. It better not be me. I'm not gonna raid you when you're offline. I'm not that. As much as I wish I were, because oh my god, every hair color suits her. Right. Let's go down the street. It's not Dan, it's Holly. Right. Let's go say hello to Holly. And yeah. I don't want a Predator raid. I haven't seen Predator. Don't know what you're talking about. thank you also so much. I will be back with LiesOfP on Wednesday. We're gonna beat the fuck out of this boss, and tomorrow Fable 2. Right, yep. I'll see them. Re-add, yep, re-add. That's what I said. That one. There you go. Non-sub raid and a sub raid, and yeah. Bye bye. I will see you soon. I'm shaking my head so you know I don't approve.